through the fire and the tempest, O Emperor, deliver us. Greetings, fellows, on this most glorious day, in the Emperor's name. I am Apollo Delian, your captain, and you, my faithful crew, and I have work to do. Today, we begin our journey into the Cornus Expanse, where we will head into the light between the stars, seek out the alien, the heretic, the mutant, and lay them low in the Emperor's name. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all excited. I am. I've been waiting to play this game for quite a while. Everyone last year had their D&D filled adventures in the Baldur's Gate, in the Sword Coast. You all got to enjoy it with your overly horny party and your wild adventures and weird lich friend. Well, there'll be none of that. No shenanigans today, because now Apollo has his way. For in the grim darkness of the only future, there is only lore. Is that how that goes? Ah, whatever. It's close enough. Hey, everybody. Good to see you on air. We got Neru showing up as first. Long awaited as this day come. Hey, Hellwolf. Good to see you again, man. It's been a minute. Frosty Orochi. It's early? No, this is just on time. This is part of my new experimental day in the, experimental early day streams. We're gonna see how it goes. And, I thought we would leave the intro music for this game to be bumping. However, I will have to now lower it down so I can possibly hear myself think. Voice volume, music volume, 50%. That'll work out just fine. Just fine, friends. And we're gonna hear a cut off here in a second here. Hop on over. Make sure that Rogue Trader is actually locked in. And we're good to go. Alright. So this game is, for those of you that aren't familiar, this game is set in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. A game set in the dark age of humanity, far into the future, where we have been plunged into an eternal darkness. The loss of our greatest civilizations, the loss of our greatest leaders. Through superstition and fear, we have ruined our civilization, and we are barely holding on. The world is a hostile, terrifying place, truly a dark forest. And every inhuman creature out there is out there for themselves, and they do not care exactly what happens to us. In this role, in this mighty, vast, galaxy-spanning empire, under the service of their deity, the God Emperor of mankind, there are many servants. Many of his most famous ones are his mighty warriors, some of which have been transformed from the average human into ruthless, uncompromising killing machines. These are, of course, the poster boys of the Warhammer 40,000. The Space Marines. We will have no such luck with us on our side today. We are but mere mortal humans. But a rogue trader is an individual that has been given a edict to be able to roll out, to take a ship, a vessel, which is a enormous construct in this. The smallest Imperial warships make the ships from, like, the Imperial battleship, the Imperial Star Destroyers from Star Wars look minuscule in comparison. They would classify the Star Destroyer as like an escort vessel. But they're these enormous city-sized constructs that, excuse me, they would be these enormous city-sized constructs. You can see one approaching in the background here, that have hundreds of thousands of people on board, that are entire civilizations just live their generations and generations like some sort of space colony. And they are given the right to take this ship out and have no need to adhere to Imperial law, but they're to seek a way to exploit the galaxy's resources in order to bring further profit to the Empire. And today we are going to be partaking in a journey as such a rogue trader. Why don't we jump on in? We'll learn as we go. Thank you very much. I got the recap from Polaris. Mm. Oh, that feels good. You need me for a second? Sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I love you. Every gun on there is manually loaded and fired by human individuals. The largest of they call them macro cannons. Macro cannons are basically these enormous stellar weapons that fire shells that are hundreds of meters across, that are capable of causing like destruction on a planetary scale. They could lay waste to one of the macro cannons could lay waste to cities or entire regions of a planet if it hits them. And when it hits a ship, it's they've seen better days. Yes, we'll do this. Main story. Take up... Oh, other story modes coming soon. Take up the mantle of Rogue Trader, the scion of the ancient dynasty of daring privateers that has reigned over the Protectorate, and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of Von Valancius, and it faces multiple threats from within our ranks. Hey, Polaris! Let's see here. Destroy the countless enemies. Seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. Seek to destroy... Wait. No. From within its ranks and without, countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. It's up to you to hold the reins of this shattered protectorate. Forge a new path for the Von Valancius story, currently finding itself in a vortex of wars, intrigues, calamities, and heresy. The stakes are high and rise ever higher as you cross paths with the terrifying, powerful, and ambitious adversaries in the darkness of the Coronus expanse. Hey, it's Bonser! What's up, man? Unfair. This difficulty is not recommended. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Let's see here. Let's do Space Wolf. Time to cleanse the galaxy of the heretics. Burn them all, the Emperor will know his own, I say to Bonter. We'll just play on normal, right? We can probably play in daring. We'll play on normal, and then I'll raise it up if it's, like, goofy easy, you know what I'm saying? We're not balancing hard difficulties. Fair enough. Do Rogue Traders ever deal with the Inquisitors? Yes, but it's at their own discretion. So the Rogue Traders are one of the few people that the Inquisition cannot just kind of boss around unless they have like some severe evidence. And the reason for that is because they have been given a writ of trade by the Imperial household. So like they actually have authority from I assume mostly the Custodes who say this is a writ of trade directly from the Emperor, or other like high-ranking Imperial fellows, also like the High Lords of Terra and stuff like that. So like there's not a lot that they can do that would be considered inappropriate. They're allowed to do dealings with Xenos and such. Yes. Now if obviously if a rogue trader if there's evidence that like they have actively like betrayed human lives, like human gains, planetary gains, it would have to be big, or actively like worshiping like alien or chaos gods. Like they're gonna get killed basically. Hector Darius. It's a fine fucking mustache, sir. Grim portentous. Huh. Alright, let's see what we got. Now, from what I saw in the brief, like, research I did on this game is very much like the tabletop RPG. The Baron. Oh, yell you. That's how you know a man's gonna be absolutely reasonable when he shows up to a party dressed like that. Let's see who we got here. The Commissar. We got Pirate. Commissar. That lady is rocking a fucking heavy bolter. Holy crap. Okay. Another little pirate. Noble, noble. Naval captain. I like that. I believe that's supposed to be an Imperial captain, but he definitely does not look like one. Also, his uniform is literally on backwards, which... whatever. You exist this early in the morning? Oh, yeah. Your character model changes based on portrait. Oh, that's cool. Ah, alright. Thank you, Monter. A priest? I misread your schedule this week. This is so early. Everyone's so upset that I'm on early. Everyone's so upset. What have I done? I've done a terrible sin. Hey, Nev, I'm just joking. Yeah, I'm on my days off, I want to try to do, an earlier sort of thing. Is she a navigator? She is some sort of sanctioned psyker with that plate on her head, though. Very cool. I like the hair. We might just go with that. Well, who am I supposed to watch later? This is perfectly reasonable for this time of ever. Me. Oh, you gonna watch Polaris? You. I mean, yeah. Another, looks like some sort of Imperial officer, guardsman. Kinda cool looking dude. Pirate looking lady. Man's definitely... some sort of nobleman. Some sort of nobleman, but Jesus Christ, look at him. There's a psyker. Yeah, that lady must have been something else then. She must have just been like Imperial Guardsman. Damn, she's... Oh, I was hoping you got the leg. Yeah, probably nobility. I was hoping she had the leg on and the arm. That is... I'm getting really close here. No, she's not a Catachan. Oh, this is a judge. This dude's a judge. That's an arbites. An arbitrator, I believe. He's got that, like, big rod there and everything. Just not in his, like, riot gear. But hey, everybody, come on. Welcome on in, everybody. How you guys doing? What kind of people do traders keep in their company? I guess we're gonna find out, right? It's basically whoever they want to. This, my fellow, is a very nice surprise. Well, this is an experimental idea. We're gonna see if we can come in early sometimes. Because there's a lot of times where a lot of my friends are streaming stuff early that I could surely participate in, but I'm just way too tired from being up, you know. That is actually the problem with being up late. Well, surely this isn't what your outfit's supposed to look like, but let's just go ahead with somebody that looks reasonable. Where's my mans here? Yeah, there we go, there we go. We'll get our, I'll go with that. I'm not someone who's gonna spend too much time, like, pale. There you go. Too much time just kind of, you know, doing whatever. I'll take that. That guy looks solid. Oh, wait, hold on. You can see a lot of this stuff with the hair. We can give ourselves like a full frontal replacement. Skull cap. I feel like he should be bald if he's got a skull cap. You can give yourself that, Mark. That's some sort of brand. I don't know if it's just like a sign of like piousness. I like the techno dreads. I always like those. That's a very like 40K thing where you have like the implants, the mind machine interface implants. We'll go with those.
I'll see you terminated.
We're not going with that one.
To arms! Let chaos paint the stars red.
Jesus.
Time for a round of space regicide.
Something of interest.
All right, we're going with bold male because everyone else is a fucking psycho. Wonder if there's any butcher's nails. No way. All right, let's do this. What kind of character are we gonna build here? Oh, can we be like a knight? That would be such a weird thing, but like, could we be like a former knight? Do I know the TTRPG rule set? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know the exact specifics you get out of Rogue Trader, but I know, Pinnacle weaponry. First attack in combat with any plasma melta power. Ready to serve. You think you'll be in Warhammer? I feel like that's a question that is, there's too much. Listen, Apollo has read, I would say like 85% of every Warhammer 40,000 book. The really bad ones and the really good ones. So this is not even like a bit. But before I was going to become a streamer, I actually I used to think I was going to narrate horror, right? I was going to narrate like horror stories, but the other thing was like, should I just like get on and talk about 40k lore, like like a 40k podcast, which is massively oversaturated, but I definitely could do it because I may not be able to recall everything off the top of my head, but I definitely know where like. It's like, oh yeah, I know where to find out the info on that. Like, go to this book, go to that book. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, I'm about to read the last Horus Heresy book, the End and the Death, and it's been a long time coming. 20 years been reading that damn series. It's the last like 3 or 4 books that we all got. I'm doing my part. This is the last 3 or 4 books that we all wanted to read in that story. Hive World, Forge World, Imperial World. Any characteristic except weapon skill or ballistic skill at a 10 bonus. NSS, never stop shooting. I think they have a new, I think I'm gonna read The End of the Death, but first I want to read, they have a new Ultramarines book with, Uriel Ventress. Uriel Ventress is like probably like very underrated Warhammer character. He's from like the original Ultramarine series way back in the day, and he kind of was like the middle of nowhere. But he kind of got stuck in the middle of nowhere. But like they just released a new book where he like actually makes it back to Macrage, and like everything has changed. He's just like, what happened? Things used to be so different. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. But his visions are true. Making a lot better than I thought. Well, I mean, he's a pretty practical dude. Out of all of the Primarchs that could have returned in 40k, like, I definitely thought it was going to be the Lion to come back first. Or, like, the only one we ever had to, yeah, no problem, Nero. No problem, man. Thanks for being around. The only one that was, like, definitely going to, like, come back first was, or I thought was going to come back, was guaranteed to come back, was Lehman Russ. The man promised. But, like, when it was like, yeah, it's Gilliman. Gilliman's the guy that's back. I was like, holy shit, like, that is the guy we need right now in the Imperium. Alright, we're going to go with Humanity's Finest, and what we will do is we will do a bit of a smart thing here. We will go ahead and we'll build Fellowship, because I'm pretty sure that there's going to be no characters that will kind of be the social guy. So we have to fall into that rule. Alright, so what do we got here? Astra Militarum Commander. Mm-hmm. Commissar. Commissar kills the target with all costs. You can use that call. Oh, Jesus Christ. Crime Lord? No. That's a nice coat, though. Navy Officer? Highly recommended. I love the Imperial Navy. These guys are awesome. It's a fine-ass hat, mister. Apollo alive at this time? Nanai the fuck? Sanctioned Psyker. I'm not interested in being a Psyker. It's going to be down to Astra Militarum Commander, Naval Officer, or Noble. Horsery books and Audible have 8 credits. They have 156 books to choose from. A lot of the short stories or collections. The first 3 Horus Heresy books are truly amazing. Truly amazing. Are Trove Traders allowed to recruit Xenos? Yes, if we can find some. If we can find some that they would recruit. Go Naval Officer. Brace for impact. 1 round. Navy Officer gets their allies a 3-cell radius, a +1 to 2 deflection for archetype. Taken by the Navy Officer. Interesting. Agility, Fellowship, Commerce, Demolition. Agility and Demo. Okay. Do not falter. Suffer the negative effects of melee superiority for the entire combat. Okay. How do I know what this is? Okay, so if there's melee superiority, +1 for each additional ally. I see. So we can't get ganged up on. Perfect timing. Hit by brace for impact. Gain +30% cover penetration. Get into cover. Increase their cover efficiency by 20%. Scatter. Brace for impact. Suffers only half damage from all attacks. Get off me! +20, +2 times perception bonus damage. Agent of their commander or their allies in the next turn. Okay, so it's like up close and personal. Hey, Cascadens, how you doing today, man? You're also lurking. Welcome in, Cass. Thank you so much, man. The only spoiler I have for you is that the Emperor protects Mr. Hedgehog. Speaking of, Flores, you still around? If Neru's working on stuff right now, can I have you start going down the list from here on out and giving the appropriate shoutouts? Make sure to burn all heretics. Aye, aye, Captain, my captain. Just from here on out, like, you know, just go back up, like Cass, Bonter, Crimson, and Neru. Get some shoutouts while we're doing some. While I'm working on character stuff. I've been spotted? I thought I was stealthy. No. You're too red. You hear the sounds of the weapon from Control.
Oh god, I hope it's not flooding.
It's wet.
Oh god. I still gotta go back and watch this
Hold on, 'cause we
stream
gotta
with
wait for our stuff to come in.
Bonter and Hawkeye and all them playing stuff.
Oh, that's right. Who took off? Okay.
I'm right here.
Captain. Did he already die?
He sure did.
Well, this time we're gonna at least have his body.
First of all, commerce. Commerce is what we need, everybody.
Pickles! Yeah, you know, I got pickles and a magnifying glass. Oh, worm! 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 I'm dead! Oh!
Jesus! Yo, I've never seen a worm jump like that before.
The worm almost got me too!
Shai Halud has risen. Is there anything like the Witch Hunters in 40k? Cascadens. But, so, yes, the Ecclesiarchy actually has just full-on Witch Hunters. Did you in your groove, I find anything within me? Yes, all are welcome within the Void Ship. My floor casts a very imposing shadow on the lower floors. Dropping the pickles to move faster. Well, Maple lured the worm away with pickles.
By the entrance, I was like, well, that's disappointed.
So much lethal company. Journey through dark and forsaken places. Grim portents. We'll take grim portents because that's what we got here.
Oh, you son of a...
And Nevia.
Come on.
Worst inverted teleporter. When I was playing the other day, Cass, me and everybody that was on the ship all got teleported into a locked room in the mansion. Like, we were all in the same room. We were like, oh, we're just dead. What is happening right now? Oh.
Everything was in that.
Wow, he's dead. The Bracken, the loot bug, the all of it. He cut off my swear as I realized. I was the last alive. They were blocking the only way to the entrance. Just charge. Okay, what do we got here? Finest hour, operative,
Not much.
soldier.
We just opened the...
We'll go officer. We'll actually build like a command officer right here. How about that? Can you imagine that, guys? Can you imagine playing a character who's supposed to be like a just a Navy officer and actually building up, like, you know, the job, building towards the job you're supposed to do? Yeah, go ahead and poke my DMs. Let me take a look. Part of the 40k universe completely. Be a commissar. What would I want to be if I was in Warhammer 40,000? Obviously, an Imperial Guardsman. Oh, 1 second. Yeah. I wouldn't go with those colors, Polaris, if I can say so. I might change this up. That might change that up a little bit. Those colors are kind of jarring. I might go with like a blue or something else there. Okay. We're going with officer. Characteristics. What do we want to do here? Weapon skill plus 30. Okay. So 33 is the average, I believe. Only take it up by 5. So what if we do... 2... 35... 50... Like that, maybe? I don't know if we need the agility, if we want to go intelligence instead. You were doing a dungeon, my thoughts are, wow, Apollo can read. Of course pick Navy for the boat kissing, and worm panic is real. Hey Maple, can I show you know what? Thanks for your comments. Can I give you a little cheat code for your dungeon? Can I give you a little cheat code for your dungeon, Maple? Alt F4 will unlock a secret window. Also, can we get a shout out for Maple while I'm making my character, please? Alt F4 will give you a special bonus code. Don't actually press Alt F4, chat. That's the close windows tab. It's been done already. Oh yeah. Goofball. Sorry. We were missing somebody. Okay, that's who we're looking at here. Good job, Polaris. Don't praise Polaris. A sword-class frigate. Sword-class frigate. Sword-class frigate is a classic void ship design proven by thousands of battles combined with decent firepower, high speed, respectable survivability. Its dimensions are about 1.6 kilometers in length, 0.3 kilometers beam at the fins, approximately. And it has about 6 megatons of tonnage. Estimated number of souls, 26,000 on board. The Von Valentius flagship is the mightiest void ship belonging to the Von Valentius dynasty. Every system aboard its frigate has been tried and tested in innumerable engagements. Its weapons turrets deliver hard-hitting volleys of pinpoint accuracy. Plasma drives are rugged, reliable, in extreme conditions. Flagship size and maneuverability are perfect. Wait a minute, what? This should be able to turn more than that. For hunting countless pirates, Xenos, and heretics, the Cronus expands. Numerous Von Valentius rogue traders have acknowledged the exceptional performance of this vessel. A few minor updates. The flagship continued to faithfully serve the Von Valentius. This is not a sword-class frigate. This is not a sword-class frigate. Something is up with this. This has its main battery here. Secondary battery on its sides. Its big turrets on top. It has 2 torpedo bays, though. Those are torpedo launchers. It should not have those. If it was a sword frigate... Are these lances? Whatever ship this is, it's been, like, heavily modified. A sword should just have the cannons, and then, like, cannons on top. This shouldn't have, like... If these are lances, this would be insane. So, we might just have, like, a really OP tiny ship as part of this game, but it blows my mind that, it was on there. Invicta Mirabis. Unforgiven. Daring Destiny. Destiny Hunter. Mercy of the Stars. Carbitus. Carbitus is a good name. OP ships under his command? No. Atonement of the Abyss. First Forge. Invicta Mirabis. Come on. You gotta have more than that, right? Guardian of the Brink. Righteous Absolution. Sunstriker. Trailblazer. Solar Eclipse. There's Will. Mercy of the Stars. Unforgiven. Let's see if I can come up with a good one. This is very important. We're going to have to live with this for the rest of our... I do like the idea of like it being like a sea monster. Carbitus. Like, big funny hat. Oh, waifu. Disgusting. Supernova. Wildly unlucky name for a spaceship. That is 100% true. Something like... Let me take a look here. All of them are, what do they call the, what? Not the Kelpie, the other one. Waifu Carbonus, I hate all of you. Hydrating. Arden's Tread. There we go. Give it a little, give it that little Greek spin. Is that how you spell that? That can't be right, right? Yes. Yes. If anybody can figure out what the hell that is, that's kudos for you. That's a little bit of a, where's the unhydrate order? My god. Hydrate. Just get the gun out. 2 shots in the gubbins. I don't understand why 40k has so much Greek in it. I mean, they literally just speak Latin. Like, they just speak really dumb Latin. Really poorly mismanaged Latin. There you go. You want to see? All right, you want to check this out? You ready for this? This is my normal name. Here's my here is how you would 40k this name. That's it. I'm now a Warhammer citizen. That is exactly how they treat everything. Noise. I hate that. It's just how they do it. Last one you send me? No, that's fine. Oh, jeez. It would be like... Gehenna Lupus? Like... Apollonius. Apollonius! Master and Commander! Let's go. I mean, Gehenna is actually, like... the location. Alright, let's do this. Hello.
An excellent place for contemplation.
This man's name is
One
Conrad.
has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor sublimity.
This man's name is Conrad. I just want to point that out, that I'm very sorry that you were named that, sir. I'm sure that you're very important, but good lord. Here we see the lone Apollonius Delios in the wild with his computer and headset. Yes. Budget Conrad. I'm so sorry about you, Mr. Conrad Voigtveer. Let's see here. Truly Odds Parasite. As opposite. Yo! We gotta get into character, chat. We gotta get into character, okay? I'm a naval captain in the service of the God Emperor. How do you reply to a guy that just walks up to you and say this? Let's figure this out. What would you say if you just walked up to some fucking captain, you were just some dude, and instead of even introducing yourself, you just started waxing poetic? I'd be like, hey asshole, aren't you gonna fucking salute me? Do you have a reason disturbing me?
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention.
I can 100% guarantee you that. I get that would be the first thing they say. You'd be like, I'm sorry, who are you? Aren't you about to salute me? And then yeet him off. Hey, Bulldog. Welcome in, man. How you doing this morning?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of her ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Commodore. Oh, wait. I'm not even a captain. I'm a fucking Commodore. Lord Captain of Drusus's blessing. I will introduce myself.
My regards, Lord Captain. Though, perhaps I should refrain from addressing you thus while aboard this vessel. With all due respect, Commodore.
That's fair. This isn't my ship. So somebody came up with the captain like that, they would just get shot without reason. I mean, if it was like some like random like deckhand, I'd be like, take this man away. Like in the Imperial Navy, be like, get this man away from me. No issues this morning, so we're good to go. That's good to know. Doing all right, getting some work done and drinking coffee. Nice, man. That's the same here, brother. Cheers. You couldn't see it, but I lifted up my coffee cup.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Fair enough. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? You have a curious title. Tell me about the one whose ship I've found myself on. You say I'm one of the rogue trader's heirs. So there is another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Okay. I assume you have some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let's see here. Tell me about the Lord Captain.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back.
Fair enough.
Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention.
Oh, he's got that Dark Souls
Suffice it to
NPC
say
laugh.
that a ladyship is the bearer of the
Rose!
sacred warrant of trade, and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Yo, Thumper, welcome on in, man. How you doing, man? This is a rare treat. We're on during the day. You're playing 7 Days to Die, man? How was your stream? Give him a second to get in here, right? I shouldn't just be rambling at him. Yo, man. It's a distinct honor to have Thumper Knox rating me. If you don't know Thumper, if you haven't checked him out yet, go follow him. He's another variety streamer from Down Under. Really chill dude, plays a lot of D&D. Plays a whole variety of games. And I often see him playing a lot of games like some Apex, 7 Days to Die, Fortnite. Playing with a lot of friends. You would be mistaken if you don't follow that man. He's a great dude. Unfortunately, we never get to hang out because we're also on opposite schedules of the damn world, right? Fortunately, my internet is really bad. Right now, I just want to say have a wonderful stream and welcome Raiders. Thanks, Rose. Sorry your internet's bad right now. I hope you have an awesome day, right? Sweet Polaris gets to be mom. Good lord. I hate all of you. You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly,
We don't need to ask him
I'm
this.
head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Nothing's more dangerous than a spy who's willing just to tell you the truth. Gonna be doing some painting streams soon. Pretty excited. That sounds awesome, man. You got anything in mind? How are things here? Things are going great, Thumper. Honestly, it was a pretty busy, rough winter. We had a whole bunch of wild rides, ups and downs, but things are starting to calm down here, and you know, I'm actually like catching up on sleep. Hey, Dreamy, good morning. Which, if you know me at all, my sleep is like the most fragile part of me. I just start to fall apart when I start missing back-to-back days. I mean, everybody does, but I will do it. I will do it consistently.
I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you.
Okay.
It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
You need to take care of yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. I should do a better job of it. I'm sure we could all do a little bit better of a job of it, but that's this year I really want to focus on improving my health, you know what I mean? You mean you can't function on 3 hours of sleep? Oh no, the problem is I can function on 3 hours of sleep, so I never learned my damn lesson. I'm gonna paint up a battalion, Intersphere Mercs. Paint up, that sounds awesome.
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
That sounds awesome, actually. I'd love to see the progress on that one. Okay, so this is just control, like, by the right of blood. Follow Conrad.
Victory awaits.
You got like an officer's quarters over here. Technomat, Deck Enforcer. Something I really love in the the Warhammer 40,000 universe is like naval armsmen in this are very, very good. Like the Void Troopers, they don't really get a lot of screen time though because they're, you know, always on board ships. Explore everything, leave nothing unturned. A noble guest. Who is this? Someone praying right now? May his will strengthen my heart. May my humble deeds be for the benefit of humanity. A candlelit altar with a copy of the 2,348th volume of Lex Imperialis, the Codex of the Sacred Laws of the Imperium.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What the hell? Why did I just shout that? Servitor! Body begins to hum as a response to your presence. After a couple seconds, the
None
noise
shall
subsides.
stand in my way.
Oh, we just click on the door. Detective Apollo.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms.
That's how she
Perhaps
you know
would like
she's
to take
important.
a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
I see the kill team with the naval breachers. Yeah, they looked awesome. They looked great.
What's happening?
Whoa, servitor just malfunctioned. Two of them.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh boy. Well, that's not good.
Death will find you soon enough!
Journal. Face the enemies of all kinds. Fight for your life. Okay. You've been ambushed. Alright, start the battle. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just going wild. Alright, we got like XCOM style combat, which I really am into right now. Set the cell within the highlighted, double click the mouse button. Movement points on the somewhere. 1 MP corresponds to 1 cell on the battlefield. Okay, I see. D&D movement, so every secondary one calls sideways. Let's see what this does. Move closer for interaction. Move closer for I think I fucked that up. Oh well. AP restored. Single shot. Brace for impact. Void command. We'll believe it's XCOM style until we miss 100% shot. Probably just any. I mean, XCOM doesn't give you a 100% shot. You. Okay, where is my... Alright, whatever. Pop him. What do I got here? A little stub revolver? Okay.
Not a problem for me.
Use brace for impact. Stubby. Good old stub. I like the way the last fire looks in this game. It's beautiful. Ooh. Can you shoot him, sir? No? Kill him. I'm gonna step back here.
Nothing I caught opposing me was
Pop him
your
right in the
biggest
liver.
mistake.
Or, I'm sorry, pop him right in the kidney. Just pop.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
I like your outfit. Yeah, that's entirely the reason I chose it, just so I could look big baller. Rogue Trader, also a fashion show like XCOM. I hope so. Oh, now they show up. Good job, everybody.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Check this out. We have a tarantula gun. Looks like they have a pair of las cannons on it. And this is a Lehman Russ battle tank. Large bore battle cannon, heavy bolter, multi-melta, and the side sponsons. Very cool. Very, very cool. What else they got around here? Some sort of random little artifacts. Ah, this is like a little gallery of like cool stuff they've collected. I like this a lot. Have the emotes separate and do some imagining what they're doing with that. Hmm. What is a rogue trader? Well, Cozy, a rogue trader is, we're going to find out together. A rogue trader is a important, we came from that way.
Claim to the stars.
Is a important role in the Imperium. Basically, it is a free captain. Alright, we reloaded. More servitors. Lots of menial officers. Ah, tech priest. There you go. He's already rewiring that stuff. What you're about to tell me? He's working on the servitors? Glory to the Omnissiah, giver of knowledge. I like this a lot. Is some sort of stabilizer for the ship, maybe? Looks like it. I'll buy that. That's what that probably is. Oh, here we go. That's simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says the man dressed in a peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension. His face, half of which is covered by thin skin, twisting the grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure would be politically and economic suicide, practically a mission of heresy. Tall, gray-haired woman pins him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing crimson. Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I will describe the situation no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Elder Thad? I'll wait. Did somebody say heresy? Do you think we'll find pop culture references in this game? I think we'll find Warhammer 40,000 references in this game. You are considering your answer, Elder Thad. I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps while you're considering that, perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than hear him mumbling. Approach. What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodore? Do you permit people to interrupt your conversation in such a fashion? Excuse me, who the fuck are you? I give that permission to those of something of substance to say, let us see if it's worth it. Theodore lifts her head and turns. This is Apollonius Delius, second candidate for my line of succession. Step forward. Got it. Oh, alright. I gotcha. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6, a new world on the fringes of the Kronos Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits. Prospects from large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirit that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the surface simply vanished overnight. My question for you, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? I don't know. Ion 6 must be purged. Spirits on the evidence of heresy. I will put my interest first, no matter what it means. Let's see here. There are ways to conform whether what is happening on Ion 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer. Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify that this is indeed the case, and the population of Ion 6 engages in Xeno worship. What would be the first thing you would really worry about? Use Exterminatus to install the extractors later? Yeah, let the planet cool down. We'll come back. Waiting to see some gene stealers? Yeah, right? The workers aren't the problem. The problem is that we have to do it over and over again. Ensure the safety of the people on the ground. You ensure the safe operation of the extractors. I would probably check to see if it was Xenos first. Reasonable and prudent, however, chasing the ethereal creatures may prove a long and fruitless endeavor. Apart from Xenos on the untrodden planet, might teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you, simply unaware of their existence. Which, as I understand, you gave a straight answer. It's a simple question, which I understand. We're both servants of God, Emperor Lady Theodora and Lady Theodora. Does it become any one of our status to engage in petty feuds? I find your tone most disagreeable. If that, you will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. I'm telling him right now, I don't know who the fuck you are, but I am a Commodore in the Imperial Navy. I find your company disagreeable, yet I am forced to endure such. Elder Thad, I believe I give you assignment on the ship. Explain to me then why is my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle deck to commence the inspection the compartments of his purview. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodore. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I will forget the time. Okay. Salamander Astaria protecting the common folk. It's in waves until it sorts itself out. We're one ship, damn it! Oh. I don't have the waves to spare. I need him to get those rare ores. Theodora gaze follows him as he leaves. So, Apollonius, why are you here? Was it not you that sent for me? You have seeded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Oh, admittedly, the tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lick spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From a moment me voice came for you, the terms of your existence changed. Theodora van Valentius Massimo of Scaris. There we go. I am a rogue traitor in the service of the God Emperor humanity, and my right and freedoms are vindicated by the most sacred relic, a warrant of trade. Kept aboard this very vessel, mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry the humanity's light, where powers wicked and heretical reign and bow death and ruin upon us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored vessel. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, possess fortunes no planetary governor nor commander could ever dream of. And you, Apollonius, are one of the von Valentius's blood in their veins, and a rightful claim to the inheritance of the hour when the hour comes. Does it mean there are other heirs? Naturally, you yet to, some have yet to arrive on board. You've had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Elithad may be somewhat discontented by the scale of his responsibilities and potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. I'm hydrating. Yeah, this is a lot of reading. No, see, piracy means that you're not authorized by any country. And I feel like we're very, very authorized. Hey, Sean, how you doing today? Good morning, man. Hope you're safe on the road out there today. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the honor of becoming my bearer of the war in a trade. Nonetheless, your abilities, talents may prove that, if not the role of Lord Captain, within a moment of the closest ally. Alas, even those responsible can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Voidveer served me for many years before he made his mistakes. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now? I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship translation out of the warp. Oh, we're in warp space right now, and my presence is required on the bridge. Navigator translation, what are these things you speak of? Do not ask that question. I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot. An incident took place in the officer's deck. Where is your ship headed? What are my current responsibilities? Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself worthy. What are my current responsibilities? Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to learn your bearings aboard this vessel and your position. Eventually I will find a post that suits you as I did for Elder Thad. Until the time comes, consider yourself my aide. My goal is to make Elder Thad actually a valuable member of this crew. Privateer? Private 2 sounds probably right. Watch out for, corn. Blood for the blood. Cornflakes for the bowl. You have a writ to do what you want in bringing the light of the God Emperor of the darkness beyond the borders of mankind. Yeah. Laws don't apply to us anymore. Observe, learn. Okay, yeah, you got that already. Where is your ship headed? The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, the two other rogue traders exist in the Coronos Expanse. Only two? The Coronos Expanse is enormous. Each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Maybe that doesn't mean based out of there. Perhaps one day you will deal with House von Valentius and surpassing both of them in the influence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand. For a very specific reason, perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose of this voyage, but now is not the time. There's an incident on the deck. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless and there's something in all the stories about the ship being possessed after all. Okay. Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors about getting spread by the uneducated riffraff. Hey, Bullard. We don't know what age this is. That's also true. The techno priest at Walmart. Technomats. Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Furia eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of the unseen advisors. She turns to you. The ship, thousands of years old, has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folk speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads, plotting against those who yet live. I have no more questions. In that case, I shall head to... Picks up her Vox. Captain freezes. Disturbance is reported in the adjacent deck, Seneschal. If the need arises, protect the new blood. Is it possible that the chance to prove yourself worthy at the present itself presents us sooner than you may have anticipated? Aye, aye. Just going to Mars to become a robot. Hey, man, I understand that. Oh, the boys are here! Crew rebellion? Totally normal-looking guys. Please tell me that Lady Theodore didn't just get the shit shot out of her.
Spare none of them.
That man has a Melta gun. She should take cover. He's gonna charge. Oh shit.
I took care of this one.
Mort.
Die!
Woo! Melta gun. So my boy here has... Whoa! That one's zipping right by my head. Cover? My boy here has... I'm not going to take cover next to the captain. I'm actually going to get out there and fight. My boy here has a Melta gun, which is basically a little fusion gun that just projects plasma in like a cone forward. And it's made to take out tanks, but it just disintegrates everything here. Yo, Thumper, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for coming by, bringing the raid. Go take a break, dude. I mean, we all know how it is. You need a minute after stream, but I understand you don't want to hang out and see a game that you're interested in, you know, like to play. So, like, go enjoy your time before work. Don't give yourself any more spoilers than what we got already. You know what I mean? Thank you again. Now they're just showing off, bro. Melta, give me.
My tactics are flawless.
Characteristics, including the characteristics of one officer forces to push themselves. Additionally, all the officers' voice of the void command from a distance.
I don't have time for this. Already done.
We'll just pop my ability then. Right through the heart. Right through the fucking heart. There you go. All right. Oh, it's actually cultists on board the ship. We have an uprising. People deluded to believe that they can overthrow the captain.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Harried.
They will leave a scar.
Plasma pistol. Very nice. Hit him with that cleave. Hit him with that charge. When do we get this cool shit? Presumably later in the game. I mean, this is like... We're doing Melta and a flamethrower. A Melta projects a cone, a short-range cone of plasma that quickly dissipates. But it does burn away, basically whatever's in front of it. A flamethrower is just basically like a combustive material, like a... basically like the 40k equivalent of fuel, which is called promethium.
Not my specialty.
Why can't I do that? Maybe because I'm not in command of him. I don't know.
All too easy.
Can't do too much right now, but
I'll pass.
whatever. So amount that is literally just a napalm thrower. Yeah. So a flamer is just a normal flamethrower, but this Melta gun is actually like a. Think of it like a. You familiar with War of the Worlds? They have the heat ray. Like you see that, it's just like it shoots like a ray of like contained energy that sprays out or quickly dissipates. Mort, take the team with you and clear a path of the transport line. Do not let a single horseman survive. Don't bat an eye when that scum burst on the deck, huh? Didn't bat an eye. Not bad. Seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat in the upper decks. I mean, I just killed some servitors. This false sense of security ordered by their petition makes them much more vulnerable to harsh realities of warp travel. What are your orders? Mort has gone ahead to clear a path for us. You want to make yourself user, go after him. See the arch militant. Requires aid. Be quick about it. Aye, aye. Where did he just go? I did not. He went this way? Abelard, check out the communication report to the upper decks. Where did he just go? We're gonna run into recruitable companions. Right out of the intro, I'm sure. Hello? Was it up here? Am I stupid? Definitely an idiot. Oh no, I did go the right way here. Deck enforcers. Oh shit.
It's about time.
Here we are trading fire with random fucking heretics out here. Oh, goodbye, Mort. Or goodbye, dude. That way. Do we know that person? Is that, yeah, it's Conrad. Thank Providence, you're all alive and well. Always on time, Conrad. And when we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up, always just after the fighting's done. You could set Chrono by it. Mort, pull yourself together. What did the Lord Captain send you for chivvy us along? We're done here. I'll report right away. Grabs his radio, calls it in. Master whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and the Arch-Militant has destroyed several more heretics on their way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds or forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report. I've yet not received word from the Enginarium regarding any Geller field failures, but communication were already unstable half an hour ago. They have now ceased altogether. What the cause of this may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I'm receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and only Voxcast from the lower bays are the ones heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this is an outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. Who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp? Those in the middle deck. Perhaps then we must up this was sitting. First, we have to confirm the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. That means both things at once. Eyes flash ominously. Elder Thad, where is he? I must know if he's unharmed. A psyker aboard the ship is potentially being assailed by the warp. Oh my god, why did we let him out of our sight? A greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. I tried to locate him, but the last thing his movements when he went to transitional deck 18. Blast it, Master of Whispers. Find Elder Threat immediately. Seneschal, locate this class in the Sister of Battle. Ooh. Both will remain at my side. Arch-Militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Apollonius? If I may, Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is the heart of the disturbance, and our goals are to bring Elder Thad back. Could use some support. After all, I'm not adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Elder Thad's psychic powers. Yeah, I got you. Or you'll let me the psycho out of your eyesight? Apple. What's up, Cozy? Apollonius, find Elder Thad and bring him here. Whatever state you find him in, this elevator leads to restricted compartments, such as my personal decks, and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require both your sensitive. I should do everything in my power. Ardir is here somewhere along the way. I hear him, but Lord Captain. Move out! See you, Mort. It's nice seeing you, man. It was good to meet you. Banana. Well, that was horrifying. Hey, what's up, my man? Ready to head to 18. It's a long walk, and you don't even have the proper gear. Important person here. Can you go to the front? Shield me. You better not fail me. The Lord Captain is relying on you. I'll make do. Lady Theodore would never want someone she couldn't rely on of heirs, but that is no longer relevant. You were consumed by an unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Son of a bitch! Lurkin. You're just a bush. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I promise special destiny for you, Apollo and Stanley. Oh my god. Well, that sucked. No problem, Hellwolf. Thanks for lurking, man. Press any key. Giant blueberry. No Ultramarines here, Cozy.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
You two-faced scum, you're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
There we go. Alright, will you let me join you? We can take the... Yeah, right? I'll help you as long as you spare my life. I have no intention of helping you. Yo, what is it, Inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind.
Were you done with the owner of this
Valencius.
channel? Hey,
The
Gold, how
Sentinel
you doing today?
refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Oh yeah. What sorry pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of grok shit. Yo, there is no reason I'm not just gonna start talking shit on this guy.
What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know
Sorry, was stretching. I thought it was a hydrate.
But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Oh, this man's got some kind of delusions of grandeur.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Whoa. Really? What a cool guy. Skill checks. The blade flashes a dim light, drops of blood up here on your palm, over the nauseous of your head. And the quiet whispers begin to flood your mind more and more. The sourcelessness of the voices echo together, drowning out your thoughts, replacing with a single urge. Go to the gate, go to the gate, go to the gate. Get out, get out, get out! Giggle will make you desperate to outcry. Feel intruding influence, forcing your mind to make a step forward to the gates. Oh boy. That's not good. Street check. Kai, you can't just see who's naked in here. I think he has chosen death. In the gateway, you see a cogitator with a human likeness in front of the panel. As you approach, a door servitor. Servitor obedient. Out of the corner of his eye. Examine this device. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy of the material. It's an Archaeotech relic. It's basically a lost technology relic. 22 seem nuts. Can't be balls out alone. Oh, Ren's up at like 35 or something right now, I can tell you that. Get into the mood, the screeching and groaning of metal. It leans forward closer to you, Joel. A shriek much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint of dim light. The vid screen on the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. Whisper runs through your consciousness, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Bodavir. Voitvir wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, the voice coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Anything that could be used as a weapon. Searches in vain the chamber of the anteroom.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
You just kill me? Well, that's a horrifying picture. You just shoot me, you stupid asshole. Why don't you come up here and make me do it myself? Alright. Sentinel's jaw clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the server's throat, and immediately you hear humming. The servo motors start up, and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flicks. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps you are lean against the gate. You can catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humors.
Huh?
The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. You seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted.
Fucking idiot! Get fucking clowned on! Hell yeah! Absolute fool. Absolute buffoon. Oh, we have heavy bolter turrets at this place.
There is still another way.
Yeah? I guess it wouldn't target him because... Rock and roll. Thank you, little dude. Thank you, little dude. As nightmarish as you are, you've truly saved us all. I guess I'm gonna get rid of trade. Whoa. More servitors locked in here. Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them their dynasty, the great mission to be the paragon of humanity unbroken by the adversaries, to walk bravely into the darkness, to unite and reclaim that was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily on the road of thorns through pain through pain to greatness.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Server skull creaking gradually turns to comprehensible words. I need to contact someone.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Need to warn her right now what's happening. Distorted voice of Theodora, distorted with a... Voxmaster, restore communications to the Navigator Sanctum. I'm still trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear this frequency, regroup all available forces to head to the upper deck at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces to head up there.
Communication protocols
Damn
breached.
it.
Signal latency assessment unavailable.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
What do you mean who addresses me? It's a servitor, my dude!
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
No, that looked like a flamethrower. Is what it was. The Warren Sentinel? Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Ah, okay.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating.
Nice, get a little
To
skull
prevent
robot.
unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay. So we opened this shit, but its automated defenses actually stopped it. Now we need to close them? Now we need to close them, maybe? Come on, little guy. The Vox Skull. Oh, he's gonna follow around just shouting prayers at me now? Hell yeah, that's what I'm all about. Yo, these guys got absolutely destroyed. Oh, look, you can even see it. They got little flamer barrels here. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. We're not going to take their guns. 100% no thank you. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. See, this is my only problem, is I'm terrible with this. What is this? Oh, that's where my map... Oh, cool. Seal the warrant chamber. There we go. Can we steal their weapons? No, we cannot steal their weapons.
Master. What?
Abelard, what are you doing down here?
Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Unread Voidveer is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take their revenge on Theodora and something in trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of his plan.
Oh, holy God.
That's not good.
I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. Bandmaster, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
That's really not the time now. So it would seem, but he's not here. We have a mutiny end. For a mere seneschal, you are asking too many questions. Voidveer, open up. Actually, you know what?
I would be glad to follow formal protocol, Master. But I am obliged by the circumstances to view this situation as an
An
extraordinary...
Apollo stream in an EU-friendly hours? I know, it's truly amazing, right? What's up, Ace? How you doing tonight? Today? This evening. How are you doing on this fine, sunny moment of time?
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without
Lars, can we get a
means
shout
of
out for Ace?
self-defense.
I mean, Impal,
Here.
specifically, is who Ace is. Alright, I got a stub revolver, a sword, armored body glove, and a medikit. Okay. This comment is over, all of your wound, blah, blah, blah. Fenced automatically. Got it. Let me just pull this up. Whip. 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 And... put this right here, I guess. What do we actually got? We got like a little, oh cool, we got like a little cutlass looking type sword. Let me do this instead. Shout out. Impossibles. There you go.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Big guns never tire, as they say. Take up arms with all due respect.
We are the spearhead
Okay.
of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
That is a noticeable
There we go.
improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Give Apple Axe. Total War in the Warhammer 40k universe. Total War is not a good system for it.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to
It would
revolt.
be a really bad system
But that
for
is
it.
the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance.
If you want a
The
good
situation
strategy
on the
game
middle
set
decks
in
is
Warhammer,
monstrous. All those
go play
strike teams
Dawn of
have
War.
already been dispatched
Dawn of
there.
War is still being worked on.
All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
I don't know. Total War might go back. Maybe. I might go back to Total War eventually. What's going wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp.
No, we would be dead.
And is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak.
We would be dead if the Gellerfield was down right now.
If we get thrown, of course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think the Warren Sentinel may have sent the message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Okay. The navigator dies, being killed instantly. The best case scenario. Part of the warp. We should be able to force the ship out of the
The
warp.
Warren Chamber is an ancient,
Like, we'll never know where we're
rather
going to end
sacred
up.
mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that.
And then we could be stranded in
whatever it is
space
that you
forever.
Did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
I don't know. I have no idea. What can we expect to find the Navigator's Sanctum? Or Theodora, I heard one of Theodora's
Lady
Voxcasts.
Theodora's.
Yeah.
Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the
You
ship's
appeared me here,
defense.
lead the way.
In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
All right, lead the way.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Theodore's about to arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor. Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home. With all your might, destroy those who have dared.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved.
Okay. Did we just let them run right past us? You son of a bitch.
no mercy.
Oh, we weren't supposed to be... Guys, we're standing on the wrong side of these homies. We're standing on the wrong side of these homies right here. Start the battle. Abilities. Okay, what can you do? So let's move here. Cleave.
You didn't stand a chance.
And then
Nothing I can't do.
hit this button right here. Instead of holding the gate and limiting the contact, they let them all run in, right? Yeah, I know. Napoleon hat. What's my favorite Legion of Space Marine? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess Iron Hands, because my actual Space Marine army is the Sons of Medusa, who are the Iron Hands. They're Mechanicus heretic Iron Hands who basically like believe in like repairing and like upgrading their technology. They're fucking brutal. Valen Cowl's one of their chapter masters. They have 3 of them. They're a fleet-based chapter made out of during the Iron Hands had a war where they basically all fought each other over some sort of like very basic like interpretation of the Omnissiah.
Suits my purposes.
Okay. Is that how I end my turn? Do I do you next? Alright, so we do one at a time. I got you. I'm going to just quickly roll through these guys as fast as I can.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. I'd rather not.
Target is too close.
I'm
Too
not
close.
interested. Victory
Perfect.
is imminent. One fewer target.
Critical hit. Okay. Good build a tabletop army. I was going to do an orc mech boys, bad moons, and a freebooters. I don't know what 40k is like nowadays. 10th edition is way different. Burst fire, so automatic looks like it. Ooh. These guys are garbage. There we go. Double tap.
Absolutely not.
Give my boy a little bit of a... Do this, right? Be able to move there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
What's this do? Leave? Strike. Oh, I see.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Strike there.
It will
Charge
be
there.
done.
Necrons are pretty cool.
At your beck and call.
Alright, so he's got the brace for impact ability. That guy tried to run, and he died. Okay. Boom! There we go! There we go! One shot and they fall with these pistols, 50 caliber. I believe the stub revolver should be, like, somewhere in the upwards of, like, like 50 AE. All the guns in 40k are psychotic. Like, all of their size are, like, enormous. Plus whatever.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Plus whatever, like, stub revolvers are, like, trying to break your hands when they're firing. Yeah, right? That's gonna hurt, man. Especially because they're firing it one-handed, because they fight with, like, the cutlass in the other hand, and they're just, like... Can you imagine putting that on, like, a Desert Eagle on auto and just fucking waving it around during, like, a fist fight? You'd be like, bam, and just go snapping back, hitting yourself in the face. I guess at that point, you're not aiming it, you're just aiming it, like... Right? It's like actually using, like, a handgun. If you get into, like, arm's range, like, you're aiming it with your body. Wilden. Hand cannon. Yep. Yeah, look at that fucking thing. It's enormous. That's a fine beard, if I say myself, though. I had to overcompensate. That's not good. Stuff is leaking in here.
The navigator's sector is directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
1 ranks available. Okay, let's do it. This is Abelard, right? So, are we allowed to... How does this work? Choose skill. What is he good at? He's good at his... Toughness characteristic. The effects applied by some poisons, stimulants, and alcohol may gain access to new. Another character's ability to traverse terrain. Coercion, demo. Sounds good. Okay. Fly. However, on this side of things, I believe what we are looking for here is... My logic is decreasing. Origin. Commerce is up 5. Oh, right, that's right. There we go. Just want to be a psyker. I think out of everything I would ever want to be in Warhammer 40,000, a psyker is the last thing I would want to be, honestly. Because of, like, think of all the horrible stuff you have to go through. Speaking of psychers, that man's brain got had an aneurysm.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Huh?
Master, watch your head.
What do you mean, watch my head? Oh, it's just falling down. Okay.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Astropath, or she doesn't have the eyeball. She's an astropath, I think. She's Cadian, though.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius.
Ah, okay.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see...
Oh. May have accidentally... I didn't know I could click that button. Good to know. So she's not doing too good, right? Consciousness shrinks. The ending in consciousness calls on. Diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad.
Oh, they're not doing too good right now.
But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me...
There's too many
voices. Too loud. And you are von Valencius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Good to meet you, Idaria. Please don't cause me to have multiple brain aneurysms simultaneously. Oh, I like her. You would like her, Maple. I think she likes Randy Orton. She's having a little bit of a moment. Theodora's on the officer frequency. All can hear me. Those with a weapon in their hands, gather in the officer deck at once. I repeat, gather the officer deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack. Okay.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head
to explosion.
Not so fast,
oh, no, wait,
old man.
not yet.
If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it.
Damn it.
You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing in here? Oh,
The
no.
whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Well, the problem is, I think it was a crew uprising.
What?
Led by the,
You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
So it was a crew uprising led by one of the, like, the rogue traders, like, actual, like spy master. So, like, I'm sure they're trying to. Engineer Prime is dead?
Dead, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest.
Oh, no.
And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Agreed. Let's go.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
This is about to be terrible.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
No. Voice actor did great on her. I like her description of that.
In my way.
Piece of pipe left with a noticeable dent on the floor. Why are we set up like this? Like,
It's about time.
let's just go. Oh God! Oh no! Ooh, that's terrible. A locked door. Okay. Just blood seeping through the wall. Heard somebody scream about that. That's not good. Hurry and destroy this field. Don't keep our master waiting. They have a psyker too. I'm sorry. Where's my?
Follow my lead.
Where are the rest of my home slices?
What advice do you seek?
How may I say?
I'm always ready.
You go there.
Annihilate them!
You. Oh, cool. We get like a deployment area. We'll do a hard push on the left side here. Hologram. Yeah, they'll give us the prediction. Okay, you. So my plan is to have him move up, hit this guy, kill the charge to this guy, move up, hit this guy, charge to that guy. And so I'm just gonna light this motherfucker up. It's a gold. Yeah, we found a gold along the way.
Not a problem for me.
Pop that. Space. Heretic Psyker. Actar Psyker.
Now.
My place is at the fore. Indeed, one fewer tongue.
Cut him down.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Cut him down. There we go. Okay, so we have to worry about things like perils of the warp. So first thing first. Psychic Shriek, analyze enemies. Lightning Arc.
Was that you? Or...
Kind of a mistake there. Kind of messed that one up.
anything else?
She's probably going to go down. I didn't read that entirely well.
Will do.
Alright, just use all of those. Now, what is this going to do here? Veil degradation. Alright, so... all of her powers... okay, I see. So here's how this works. So, at the beginning of combat... increasing use of 0. 1 use of minor psychic powers. 3 by each major psychic power. It increases by 1 each round. It decreases by 1 each round. Okay, I see. I see. Stop missing your stakes, Apollo. No!
Suits my purposes.
Give this guy a little pop, pop, pop. Oh, that was a bad shot. That's fine. He's gonna come here and try to do the brain bleed. We'll move here. We will move
I've seen
here
worse battles than this in my time.
and charge him.
I will do my duty.
Put him down. Okay. Oh, we didn't have to kill the... All right. The creature in the chair appears to have become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily. The air... Oh, fuck. His body's warping out of control. Navigator breathing heavily. The air whistling as it exits through two dark gill-like slits at its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut. Two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead. Give them to me. I believe Master Vespiada still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber and the thank the Emperor is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have to leave this place alive. What's wrong with him? Wounded, exhausted, fighting the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one. Your time is short. Coming from the box grill at the base of the bizarre chair, so he's still able to talk to us. You're in need of help. Suddenly, the navigator bursts. Body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls onto the seat. And thrusts forward again, its bones crack and skin tears open. Fusion between the body and the chair would appear to be stronger than these wild impulses. The mutant remains seated. He leans forward as he can layered radiant, slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous, screaming mouth-like pits. Fall to your knees, mortals. Behold the final dawn. It's from beyond. His body is not his. Possession. Hideous screams are echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption. Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts. I will flood your souls with a myriad of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. The navigator continues to convulse violently as seat, shrieking, cackling. Then his fits stop. His face is drenched black and crimson. Dark ooze from under his third eye has turned to a trickle of stream mixed with blood coming out of his nose. There is purplish swelling around the eye. Run. Flee from this place while I have the strength. Words come to the Vox labored. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation, leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. The navigator's still alive. I cannot bear to see saying any longer. I better put an end to it. Ship can only begin the translation. This is the Master Helmsman. If he's still alive, it's worth a try. Get to the bridge when you need support. Only option to fight our way to the officer's deck with an Elder Thread. As people also believe Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms and the servo skull played to us earlier. So good luck and thank you. Good luck, homie. Gives no response yet. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from the closed eyelids. The Vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static, interspersed with distorted streams and otherworldly laughter. And we're done with that guy. Real quick, is this a horror game? No, this is Warhammer 40,000. Welcome to the world of Warhammer 40,000. The world is awful. The world is truly awful. Everything here is bleak and painful. Everything here is against us. And, it's pretty bad. It can get pretty bad, you know? We'll take it. We'll see what it does. Scrappy shot, auto gun. Officer's deck. Let's go! Homie did not make it. Shit, didn't they have this under control?
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
That'd be a shame if he had a grenade. He might have actually had a grenade.
I I shall pity not your enemies.
Jesus.
I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these men!
She's got a bolt gun, run!
Not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
Oh my god.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Hello, battle sister. The Emperor does protect. That's a real fucking gun right there. That thing will destroy people.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Small party games assist upon you. I'm the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
At least there's cool aliens in the future. Oh, Maple. Sweet, sweet Maple.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
Yeah, no, actually, Abelard, she has a point. Everyone is fucking turning against us, so like...
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
Then we have nothing to fear.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is the warrior of the Adeptus Auritus doing aboard the rogue trader ship? Your order serves the ecclesiarchy, do they not? Okay, like, that's not the time. Whatever, we're gonna find out
Sister
why.
Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Thank you.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
That's fair enough. What's happening on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
I wonder if we're infected by the murder plague. That would be terrible. Main hall of the deck. We must get the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Well, we found our tank.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
All right. Thus we go. Door's closed, but the lock looks intact and can probably be opened with the right tool. All right, let's see where we're going then. Overseers here, crew members, deck enforcers, the goods. Creative trank injectors, maglev impeller, salvage omni processor, glow sticks. We'll just take them all. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Just put a fucking breaching charge through this wall. That's a hole through the door large enough for the person to get through. Sister, where did you get that from? Would love to know. Okay, so give me a second here. What do we got here? We got... She's surely equipped with a Unfading Valor. Yeah, she has a bolt gun. And she has an auto pistol at her side. Okay. You, on the other hand, let's see, armor penetration, 6 to 9. This is more. Mine does more damage. He has a chain sword. Give him a sidearm, right? There we go. There's that. There's that. What will this do? 48, 48. It's the same thing. I mean, you may as well have a battle axe. You may as well have an axe as your backup weapon. There's no reason not to, right? Yes, please. She's not wearing power armor. She just walked out there absolutely certain she was going to gun those dudes down. Like, yep. Okay. Let's get through it.
Victory awaits!
Can we go this way? This door will not move an inch. Is blocked. Oh, if I hold down tab. Okay, there we go. The boys! Door closes behind us. Heretic cutthroat. Heretic assailant.
The whispers are getting louder.
I will take you down.
So, long story short, you go right up front. Our buddy goes there. Iria goes there. You go there. That's how we want to do this. Mm-hmm. Touch 500 enemy attacks with your party members. That doesn't seem right, but okay.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, he parried it. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's rough. Shit. Fuck it. He's gonna do a melee attack. A miss.
Indeed.
Pop his ability. Next. Ah, here's the initiative tracker. I was looking around. I wasn't even paying attention to this for a second. Okay. Burn them. That's going to add to that. Melee gains +2 X points. Dodge and parry by 10% to the end of combat. Oh.
Anything else?
She'll take that. I believe I go before it. So the plan here is I'm going to open up this heretic. See if I'm able to clear the way for him. Oh, no, she goes first? Oh, I see. Okay. So what's she do here? Furious Recital. Each enemy that is either within a 5 radius on the sister was hit by her this turn. The demon. Run and gun. See if we can just swing, sweep. Strike, 5 to 7, 5 to 7. Bleeding on the target. Only be used once per combat. Okay, got it. Complete. Go here.
I shall not fear.
Use cleave.
Opposing me.
Bring him down. He parried me, however. Oh, we got more coming in. I need to get her on shooting. That's really what she should be doing. She should not be standing there fighting in melee. Oh, he hit his friend too. just gonna fire through their friends into us? Oh boy.
A tactically sound approach.
Murder this man.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Kill this man. Alright, so he'll charge there. End turn. What is she gonna do? I don't imagine that's a great idea.
Will do.
See if we can do a psychic stream. Yep, kill that man.
On it.
We'll just keep buffing people. Which I believe is going to be much better than all of that.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Sorry, Abelard. Okay.
Guided by faith.
Let's put that shit on auto, shall we?
As the Emperor commands.
There we go. Yo, that's sick! Oh, the bolt gun actually, like, shredded his body. Dude's head came right off. So this is, for those of you that don't know, that she's wielding a bolt gun. What a bolt gun is, it's a large caliber projectile that, basically fires these rounds out, like 20mm bullets out. Rockets, I should say. And then they penetrate the target and then explode inside of them. It's like absolutely debilitating. Not to be all 6 through 1. Each enemy is either 5-cell radius or hit by her. I don't know what momentum is, but let's find out.
Worthless.
Good stuff. Duck and weave. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I don't know why I went to shoot him. I was trying to,
Nothing I can't do.
I was trying to use, strike. I hit 1 instead of 4. For some reason. Because I'm stupid. Parry? Parry, alright. You, on the other hand, should do 1
I
and
will
not
do
4.
my duty.
He parried it. Okay, we don't really have that many left here. But I would gladly...
But of course.
I'll drag you under the keel for that.
Did you really just shoot? Okay. So it's not an angle thing, it's actually like a melee thing. Interesting.
Will do.
Cast this analyze enemy on him.
That is not my destiny.
You stay there.
Yeah!
There we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Not exactly what we wanted, but that's okay. Return fire. That bounced off of her.
All too easy.
That should have hit him. Parry? Yep, another parry. 80% chance to hit. This should kill him. We'll run in here and back him up.
What is this foreboding?
Just kill him. There we go.
Unfortunate turn of fate. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
75% chance to kill.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Pulped. Jesus. I love that, the way that looks. It doesn't quite make the well, maybe it's because I don't have the volume turned all the way up, but it doesn't quite make the bolt gun noise that anybody who's lost enough 40k loves. Oh! Because I skipped a little them running into this chamber cutscene. Alright, we heal at the end of combat, right? Yeah, we're 25,
It
25.
won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
By the right of blood. It's fine.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Demo. Need a melta charge. Okay, how do we do this? Let's just all go looking for stuff here. Collect all. Collect that. We go find that. We all gonna gather around this door? Cogitator is silent. The machine sphere is no longer being powered by the motive force. Logic. Skull, make this. Open the door. Yep.
The premonition runs true.
P100 system. I got you. Okay. This door will also probably be useful.
Done.
Do you see that?
What's in here? I literally cannot see inside. What is in here? Restore the power supply.
Excellence matters.
Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Goods. Oh, is that a model of the ship or a hologram of the ship? It looks cool. What do these guys all got? Can we really search all the bodies? Oh, no. We'll collect all. See how that goes. Inventory management, the game. Y'all ready to experience the true horror of me fucking around with the inventory? Goods and goods. Collect. Melt a charge. Alright, what do we need to do here? Demo. Sister?
The Emperor favors me.
Bust on inside. This doesn't look good. We'll see what this is all about.
Cast your eye there.
Benches and even the cogitator torn from its place and stacked in a rough semblance of a
I'll lay
barricade.
claim to the stars.
Oh, okay. Explosion time. Yo! The roar of flames ringing in your ears, choking, smoking, makes you cough and gasp for air. You recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You surrounded by ear-splitting noises, screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And you see the figure walk out of the floor towards you. It's Theodora Van Valencias. She has a refraction field. She has like a personal energy shield. That's what the screaming was. Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in the inferno. One of her hands is resting on her hilt of a power sword. The other is raised in an inviting gesture. Are you lost, my heir? No, we found exactly where we're supposed to be. An apparition. A sourceless apparition. Treachery of the warp. Sister, lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. How did you get it here? Road trader, I am wherever my demands, I am everywhere where my will demands me to be. Would you prefer elsewhere this time? Indubitably. Are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, Apollonius. Show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon. You may defeat your enemies. Decide. Oh, she actually might be a demon. Straight up, real ass demon. You're back from dinner? Man, today is a lot. You just busy at work, man? Apollonius Stelius. There's naught but his light in your heart. Do not listen to this abomination. Restore your faith, step into the, and then step into the flames the Emperor protects. His faith will not be deterred by darkness or deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of their faith in their soul. To the void with you! We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this fume. The people! Apollonius! The survivors are in the middle decks. We must help the crew, lead them out, find a way around. Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for? A reticle. Walk through the fire. Iconoclast. Get the people off the bridge. Trusty bonding of friendship. I hate that. I hate that. Have some cock. Oh. You hold it together barely. I understand, man. Sorry to hear you're having a rough day, Rocket. I think after we get to the end of this, I'm gonna take a short break. A couple minutes. Grab a bite to eat, and then, Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. What the hell is the decision you make at a time like this? Get the people off the bridge. Iconoclast, illusion breaks, the unbearable heat and sanity skin burn. Hopeful, once your companions rush back, barking orders, you guiding them, in your determination, you completely forget about Theodora. Where you turn your head, you see nothing but billowing fire. Fall back, we'll go around. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go around, we're fine.
Where did she go? The thing that was standing in front of us in
Hydrate
the fire?
confirmed.
I could have sworn.
Chorus in the background. 89.99 to keep my sanity together. A multi-key.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Jesus. Yeah, Sisters of Battle do not, bring it down. They do not, under any circumstances, tolerate mutants, including psychers, even the ones that work for us. Alright, so you should have basically the same thing, right? Oh no, you have another thing. Endure. Whereas incoming damage reduced by the toughness bonus. So by 5, the warrior gains toughness bonus temporary wounds. We'll piss off a Sister of Battle. Thank you for the hydrate, Hellwolf. Okay. What's this wheel look like? Expose weakness. She should have awareness, right? That's her. That's her power? Wait, what do I have to do here? Features, summary archetypes. I don't understand what I'm picking here. Oh, I'm actually... Alright, Firearm Mastery, or... What's the other one? Firearm Mastery or Available Talents? Soldier gains the ability to make an attack equal to their rate of fire. Minimum 2 using the weapon that normally costs the least AP. These attacks are not spending until the soldier's turn. Immediately reloads their weapon. That sounds awesome, actually. Oh, we don't even get that. Okay, fine. Expose weakness. There we go! It's good advice as well in real life. Yeah, right? It's a battle, don't fuck around. You're welcome to find out. Hi, Epi Steam account. Yeah, hi, Epi Steam account. Pop up in the corner there. Yes, drugs of all sorts exist in 40k. Some ones that are normal, some ones that are horrific, some ones that are just like don't exist in reality. That's literally the only thing that would break an empire, right? Like, if you can't drink to get away from your sorrows, then something definitely bad's gonna happen to your empire. Crash the platform. Pop it, sister. Ooh. Do not ask what corpse starch is. Emergency rations for the lucky and the faithful. That's the answer.
It's about time.
Gentlemen, can I have that, please? Collect. Open the door. Tech use. Multi-key. Here, tech use.
I rise.
You wanted some music? Rude? Nah, it's fine, Malaris. Thank you. Somebody called that a dead meme the other day, and I said, that is outrageous. Do not ever speak to me again. Nope. Wait, can I, like... You wear it. You wear it. I'm not wearing that. It looks stupid. What can she do? +3 to tech use. I think I'm the tech use guy, right? 35, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, I'm the tech use guy. Equip. There we go. Would give the stupid helmet to the stupid. Dead meme asked me to do some necromancy. Revival! You think the name explains it? Yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh, yeah. How are you?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Too late. We are too late.
Jesus Christ, Adelbard.
Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be...
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak.
Yeah, right? We need to go in there and solve it anyway.
My lord,
I
beg
have
your
a
pardon
no
for
about
interrupting.
the Mancy.
The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Hell yeah.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he
Oh, okay,
requires
Abelard.
immediate assistance.
You just take over.
I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
I actually 100% disagree with that. I feel like we should be making the meaning of the air, reach the secret lift. We should be heading to the bridge right now. Secure the bridge, then we can secure the lady captain. But I mean, hey, what do I know? I'm just a fucking Commodore. Just, you know, I just had the Commodore in the Imperial Navy. Like, that's probably, just probably some asshole, right? You know how it is, guys. Alright, here's where I got kidnapped. This is the... There we go.
Victory awaits.
Right there.
The goods! We must take the goods. Okay. Your trophies were packed as cargo? Meh. Get on the Lord Captain's quarters!
Would you look at that?
We got some weapons here that we can just take. I don't know if there's any reason not to take them. Let's head on up. Head on up! Number key.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, would you look at that? She's dead. Shot twice. Possibly multiple times. Who got in here to kill her, though? Mort? No way did Mort murder her, right? That might be him right there. Organ seems to have been sitting idle for many years. The parlor organ, huh? Okay. Dogmatic follower, Helmer, the devoted protector. Gotcha. Here. You ready to see a big nerd in action? Huge nerd right there. Actually, you know what? She doesn't look... That doesn't look half bad, actually. I was about to talk a lot of shit there, but she actually looks like she kind of knows what she's doing. You know what I mean? Okay. Items and convictions. Got it.
None shall stand in my way.
Something you call a victim by surprise. The Archmilitant's corpse and one of the bulkheads. Continue.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Yep.
No!
Yeah.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Imagine knowing what you're doing, right? Be a power. Be truly too powerful.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Almost certain. I doubt it. I don't know.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Killed by a friend.
Just
give it to me, I'll see what the secrets they hold.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Feeling close to the body, the cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life is an auto pistol, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Inspect the shards by the desk. If you'll say what they were. Uncles presented the charge of iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they was submerged in promethium.
Yes, the crucible of battle. No, wait!
Oh, wrong button.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Jesus Christ, Adira. Like, come on now. Oh well.
It's about time.
We must hurry.
Apollo pressed the wrong button.
We're not just going to let this go, are we? We're going to find the people who did this, aren't we, old man?
Jesus Christ. Oh, look, it's a shrine that you have in your own bed chamber to yourself. Very, very cool. Guys, what do you put in the shrine in your own bed chamber to yourself? Just normal stuff, right? Boom. Servitor.
Death will find you soon enough.
Uh-huh. 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 Start the battle. Late and medium armor types are both available for your moment. Higher the dodge penalty. Exactly. Character in light armor dodges more often. Take more damage than hit. I gotcha.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
There we go.
Indeed.
We'll rush him down. Quick parry, unfortunately. This one, on the other hand, will...
Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Start shooting the shit out of them. Down. One friendly creature within a 4-cell radius. Extra turn with 2 action points and no movement.
Not a problem for me.
Gun that thing down right now, sister.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Hell yeah, that was great. Furious Recital.
I'll do it.
Give her a Furious Recital. Space there. We'll pop this. Enemy status. Oh, what's this? Heavily damaged. Permanent. Wounds are greatly reduced. Okay. So we broke it, so it's basically suffered some sort of catastrophic whatever.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
Bring that down. Kill him.
Was that you? Or...
It did not kill him. Expose weakness. Okay, here he comes. I believe he's gonna go ahead and attack Argenta. Yeah. Ooh!
I'm enraged!
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Alright, he's got those two. Easily. Ready? Kill that guy.
Victory is imminent.
Waste that
Reduce to
guy.
dust.
We'll rush this guy and bring him down together. Kill the servitor.
Nothing I can't do.
Up one.
I'll do it.
See if we can maim him. Voice command.
Already done.
Spend that turn. All right, sister. Kick this thing's ass, shall we?
Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will.
Leave it as that, and then we'll come here. We'll do scream and shout. Analyze enemies. And let them take another attack.
The Emperor's judgment.
Got him. Bleeding out. All right. Perfect. This wasn't too bad.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Believe we leveled up again. Another level. Ooh, last pistols. Chance of Race of the Oblivious. Interesting. What do you do with this shit? Click to view archetype details. All right, finest hour. Officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. That's not bad at all. Oh, what are these things? Commanding voice. Blood of martyrs. Equal to 10% of their maximum wounds. Focus. Personal oversight. We'll take this. This is very cool. The extra turn thing will be absolutely... Oh, you get both. Holy shit. Okay. There's an ability on an ally. An officers an ally with an ability. +3 wounds. We'll do like temporary hit points there. Make him like a bit of a healer. Okay. So let's see what you get. Let's get you a combat heavy one. AP/MP gains Daring Breach. Agility MP until the end of the turn. They don't lose MP after performing melee attack. The warrior has no limited melee weapon attacks this turn. He just goes crazy on a dude. Next. Contempt. Whenever a warrior attacks, whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional 5 damage. It does not stack. Start of the turn, the warrior gains +1 temporary wound. Less than 50% wounds, he gets 5 toughness, agility, critical hit chance. No. Warrior gains +1 damage reflected. Their parry chance increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. Goes +3 damage to enemies who have no allies adjacent to them. He was meant to be like a tank in my mind. So, right? Because what is he at? He's like toughness 50. That's amazing, actually. We'll beef him up a little bit. All right, she, on the other hand, has dismantling attack. Target this attack suffers a -3 penalty to dodge, and okay. Operator triggers exploit. +1 damage. Expose weakness reduces enemy's toughness and willpower by 3 times intelligence bonus, which is 30. Oh, she's a terrible psyker. Well, yeah, whatever. She's fine. I wonder if that's a way to balance like how strong like psychers can be in this system, is they give her low stats. Enemy who's at full wounds that attack is an exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. 3 times intelligence bonus for 1 round. That sounds really good. Alright, sister, what do you got? Firearm Mastery. Ah, we did this one already. Rapid Reload. Rack and Ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 10 plus double ballistic skill bonus, more damage for their next attack in the current combat. Unpredictable. Agility bonus, critical hit chance. Fired up. Deals damage. Their critical hit modifier becomes +1% until the end of combat. Exploit surroundings. She doesn't really... I don't want her to use cover. I want her to be a target. We're going to go with Rapid Reload because I'm going to build her up just to be like basically a gun turret. Is kind of my plan there. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's go. Void Ship Bridge. We are on our way. Almost there.
I did fine.
Perfect vision, product of the warp energies that permeate the bridge. Yeah, doesn't look that bad. Overseer. What's going on?
First sacrifice.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh
the
no.
Second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Why are we waiting? Captain will not be joining us. Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid, but if there's any honor in you, at least you can die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. You look dreadful. You still a sacrifice. I'm still standing and I have enough strength in me for one more fight. All that truly concerns me is this. Where is the Lord Captain? She's dead. God, Emperor, preserve us. The rogue trader is dead. The ship is lost. The ship has lost her Lord Captain. The house is dead. Oh, that's Elder Thad. Hey, Athena, how you doing today? Good morning. Good afternoon. The sleeve of his jacket burst open. 2 bone growths appear through the fabric. No matter... What the hell? No matter what the ritual Conrad is performing, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. My body changing every second. The warp ringing in the air. This is the end. We perish in the warp, along with the war and the dynasty's heirs. The end of humanity has triumphed. I've seen it before. We better get away from him. The changes are already there. I forbid the very thought of yielding. Only be resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. The ship can be steered out of the warp. You must restore communication on the bridge. I refuse it. I refuse! Thank you very much, guys. Kidneys feel weird. I should probably hydrate. God damn it. I hope you're staying hydrated over there. Or else. How dare you are. Rogue Trader, how is it? Pretty alright so far. Thank you, everybody. Words of worthy, righteous soul. Save the lofty words for later. The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp. If he can get some help at the bridge. Oh, that hurt. Zalv once more, then we have no right to bow our heads. Wait, shoot this man! What are you doing? Don't just let him finish the fucking ritual. Shoot this man! Conrad Voitvir. Clearly in the broom of the bridge, the broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops, seeing a persistent glimmer to them. We are out of time. Odalthred's eyes. They begin to turn a sickly yellow. Ready your weapons. Voitvir, you duplicitous cur! The rogue trader's death will be avenged! Theodore is dead? No, I can't be. Now, not now. I haven't. The ritual will not be completed. I will take care of it. And you. See to the void ship breaks through the warp. Watch over the realm, and farewell. Edelthrad, no! Wait, he's right there. Just shoot him.
Finished, heretic.
Oh, he finished the ritual. Out of time? Guess we're gonna have to cook with different condiments. Oh no. Oh no! Why would you go over there, man? You know you're a psyker. You know. Oh no. Again, we should have shot that man.
Crush him.
Using abilities called over and disparate measures and momentum is required. Increase it in. High momentum will allow a heroic act to be acted disparate measures. Every party member using the rapid. Okay. Face only a mother would love. A spawn of chaos. Well, that's fucking terrible. Alright, my boy. Go in there. Where's my friendly neighborhood psyker? Sister? Abelard? Shall we? Various abilities and features and icon next to the enemy influence, blah blah blah. Okay, I got you. So what you got, homie? Melee, Toxic Spurt, ew. Bending Scream, ew. Devour, just devours an ally restoring. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Extra turn with 2 action points. Alright, so here's the plan. You ready, everybody? This is gonna be a fun little jaunt here. 1. We're gonna
Suits my purposes.
Give Argenta. Voice the command. Then use bring it down. Then we're gonna stick that shit on auto. She was using the wrong weapon. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. You.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do.
And we'll pop our main ability. Okay, now it's her turn. Now we're gonna stick that shit on auto.
I'm not.
I mean, you cannot. You're fine.
As the Emperor commands.
There we go. Momentum. Firearm mastery.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
What did he just do? He just pulled that guy in there? Oh, okay.
I've suffered worse.
Okay. So he just ripped open one of his friends, and I think he attacked us. So let's go ahead and just blow that guy's brains out, apparently.
This is why I was chosen. I refuse.
That's everything. The Overseer, why did you spit at him? Oh, because they're the only ones lined up right now. Knocked prone.
It will be done.
Endure. Charge. I look away for 2 seconds. You're fighting an Eldritch God. This? Oh, this is no god. This is just a mutant. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains 3 MP at the end of the turn. They don't lose MP after performing melee attacks.
I will do my duty.
There we go. We already have that, so we'll save that. And we just start going fucking wild. Hog wild on this dude. Ready?
It will be done.
Swing. He sucked.
I'll live another day.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
He
Victory
sucked.
is imminent.
He parried. Oh, that's bad.
I will do my duty. Someone else can do this.
Okay. So we got him through. He killed another ally. Heretic
Why did I
cutthroat.
not foresee this?
Expose weakness. Analyze enemies. You. And that's it. Not bad. Was the heretic over there? Yeah, he did. Alright, he died.
Even torture to fight like this.
Just light that thing right up. Never heard of this one before, but as somebody who's never played either of those games, this gives me Baldur's Gate vibes. This is my Baldur's Gate. I'm tired of all of it. I'm tired of all this fatherless behavior in the Sword Coast.
I'm not interested.
Now it's Apollo's time.
At your beck and call.
Each strike is a prayer.
So this is actually based upon a tabletop RPG called Rogue Trader. This is the system that they use for it, basically.
Indeed.
There we go.
Victory is imminent.
You keep using that.
Stop mocking me.
We have no other targets. Like your stream. And that is where we want to leave that threshold at. We don't want to build up at beyond this point. That's when shit starts getting dangerous. 94, Jesus.
Suits
Sister?
my purposes.
Faith without deeds.
Worse, but not by much. I'll bring glory to my
Shoot the shit out of this man. Reload.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Jesus, killer. If this game had the budget of BG3, it could have rivaled Game of the Year. I really do you really like this sponsor? Like, I'm assuming that it gets even better from out here.
Nothing I can't do.
My faith shields me. Doubt is for the weak.
Hell yeah, there we go. Okay, easily done. Easily done. I actually entirely disagree, Darcy. I think that the tabletop RPG is much... Dark Heresy is like one of my top 10 favorite TTRPGs. I would stand by it. I love it. I love the fact that you're not playing some superhero. You're playing a human being that can be easily killed, like, by the horrors of the 31st millennium. Get the goods. You said the OG TTRPG? Dark Heresy is the same system as it. That's the original one. No, it's not. It's the exact same system. Only War, Dark Heresy, Death Watch. What was the other one? Black Crusade. They were all the same system. Like, with very few changes made between them. And then at the end of it, they went back and they made second edition, which kind of second edition for Dark Heresy, which can like basically put it right put it right back into there. How do I get to... How do I get to this? Choose characteristics. Okay. Commerce, fellowship, intelligence? Fellowship or willpower? We'll do a little more willpower. Bolt weapon expert. That would be nice to do. Combat mastery. Enemies gain no melee superiority. +2 movement points. Dueling mastery. 15% bonus to parry. Las weapon expert. No. Nimble. What was that? Bonus to dodge. Solid projectiles. It will not die. Increases wounds by half the character's level. Rounded up. Hell yeah. Efficiency with all those. Dual weapon combat. Character can attack with a second weapon in their current weapon set. Additionally, they'll use one per round. -20 weapon skill. Medicine, persuasion, tech use, athletics. Fascinating. Better to die for the Emperor than to live for yourself. Ready to serve, Grenadier. Soldier's first grenade use in combat does not spend AP. Double throw, double chuck. Do not falter. Alright, that's all cool, but unnecessary, right? So we don't want to be ganged up on. Swift moment, dueling mastery. Parry sounds cool. Dodge sounds good, but, like, there has to be some other cool ones down here, right? Cover, scatter. Half damage from attacks of opportunity. 30% cover penetration. No heresy. Armor against Xenos or demonic creatures. Their allies gain half the bonus. Doing my part. Let's do this. Let's take this. I think that's a good idea. Get that way up there. Hell yeah. Alright, choose a talent. Contempt. Yeah, we already know these ones. Contempt. Plus 3 damage. Oh, wait. Open engagement. There are no enemies adjacent to the warrior at the start of this turn. The warrior's damage decreased by plus 2 strength for 1 melee attack. Meh. Living shield. Defensive maneuvers. Dodge. Disarm. Clenched teeth. Plus 5 damage. Deflection every attack against the first attack. Interception. When the warrior parries an attack, their warrior's archetype ability costs 1 AP less. That's pretty cool. Crowd kill. Parry attacks. Rigorous training. Do not end the warrior's movement. I kind of like that. %48 dodge chance. No. Cautious disengage, defensive stance. Let's do toughness armor. Opening strike. Charge and push increase the damage of range attacks made by affected enemies. Blah, 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 blah. Chain at weapon expert. Plus 4 maximum damage. Combat master. Dueling mastery. Bonus to parry. These are the ones I want him to take. Parry chance to get him up. That'll give him more tank abilities. He needs to have more toughness. There we go. Yo, Quake, good morning, or good afternoon, man. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I was talking to Hulk about, more, when, like, was setting up, like, a short Lancer kind of thing, man. I, definitely can't wait, Haunter. I know Fenris is really excited for it, too. Perception. Intelligence. Mass is also a good one. More levels like RP. Heavy stuff about a team of young superheroes. I never, I was never really into, like, superhero RPGs, honestly. That's just not really what I want to do. Yo, Dio, what's going on, man? What's this? It appears to be some sort of Rogue Trader-based game, set in 38,000 years in the future, sir. Hey, Psycha. Yeah, we did beat the Goth, lady. Sorry, we beat up your waifu. Okay, there's that. Listen, I don't care about any of these powers. I need to know what the ones that she has are related to the Edge of Fate. During combat, Psyker's allies gain +3. The first critical hit removes this effect. At least one psychic power gain +5 side rating armor penetration. Flawless plan. Every 9th successful dodge. 2 AP. Wow. Downfall. First dodge of every enemy in combat suffers. Oh. A natural luck. When an ally without natural luck effect, the ally gives a natural luck. Becomes a normal hit instead. That sounds good. That means they have taken damage from on resistance sense against the Sacred to the end of combat. Deals mental damage from the source. The target suffers as much mental damage as the aftershock. That sounds amazing. Yo, Spoodly! Good to see you, man. Enjoy your look. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming by. A lot of talents to build around. Yeah, it's got the entire tree. It's got the entire tree from the book. Ballistic skill. Let's be very clear here. Argenta does one thing. She shoots people. Non-stop. She guns them down. You just want to play UFO again? Dang. Oh, what, XCOM, you mean? UFO defense? Fired up. Void surroundings, combat Medicaid. Suffer a half damage +1 plus ballistic skill bonus plus half damage from the next attack that hits them. Recell radius around the soldier. Another soldier successfully dodges or uses cover against an enemy attack. They gain a guaranteed critical hit. Dang. First hit of each burst damage deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Also, dang. Enough bullets for everyone. Second attack action is in turn deals more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during that turn. The second attack in combat. Interesting. Aftershock, Aftermath, Afterlight. Don't tell me you haven't played those. Maybe not. Maybe not, or at least I don't remember them. 2 kills instead of 3. Rifles and slaughter. What does that do again? Winded effect in the end of combat. +10 ballistic skill. Critical hit chance. Second skin. Alacrity. Bolt weapon expert. Flame weapon. Nimble. Nah, she's not nimble. Though she has a 60% dodge right now, right? I want her to have heavy armor, though, is the thing. EB, really good straightforward compared to the rest of Hit Another Guy. Yeah. See, I want her to have this. I want her to be heavy armored at the end of all this. Heavy weapon proficiency. Also going to be useful. Ready to serve. BDE. Doing my part. Litany of Hatred. Devoting an allies and their effect of the war hymn. Furious Recital. Gain Devotee's willpower. Shield of Faith. 4 times willpower bonus. Hydrating now. Resolve is also permanently increased by that. Oh. The Emperor protects. He has a 3% chance to ignore any enemy attack. 3% chance to ignore any enemy attack. That's pretty cool. Melted attacks against demons, Psychers deal an additional 2 times willpower bonus. Dang. 6 willpower bonus armor penetration. Okay. All cool. But I think what we want to do with it is we want to go ahead and stick to... Bolt Weapon Expert might be good. Revels and SS is pretty good. Alacrity is not... Not really... What does Fortress do again? No. First of it deals additional damage to the weapon's rate of fire. Oh! Let me stand up. God darn. Point blank might also be very useful. Oh. Thank you very much for the hydration this stretching. Terror from the deep, then apocalypse, and then aftermath, aftershock, afterlight. If you're on board and you can feel the dated graphics. Oh, are they the 3D ones? Like, are they the shooter ones? I didn't like the shooter XComs, honestly. After the soldier deals 3 damage to different enemy, damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains more damage for their next attack after the current combat. In the current combat. 10 plus 2. What's my critical hit chance on her? Parry. Flexion. Armor. Dodge reduction. Interesting. As redeems leave. Hey, it's Manny from Ice Age. What's up, Knight? How you doing tonight? Sir Knight. How you doing today, Sir Knight? Welcome in. Yeah, did you know that Ray Romano streams here on Twitch? No. God damn it. It's still RTS, not FPS. Second attack action turn. There's that. Fortress. I'm kind of stuck on how I want to do with what I want to do with her. I think what we'll do for now, though, until we get a better idea of like what kind of gear is that, we'll stick with the armor penetration on this one. BWE will work just fine. How am I liking this thing so far? So far, so good. It's cool. Very cool. Very cool. Bridge officer. What is my status here? So we can't go that way. I'm gonna have to get more water in a minute. How long have I been going for? 3 hours? Holy shit. I'm still in the tutorial, though. There's celebrities that stream on Twitch, right? Yeah, right? No, I was just making a bit. Like Carl from The Walking Dead. Oh, does he really? I didn't know that. That's kind of fun. Carl! That's the kid, right? Or he was the kid?
A new challenge for me.
Brevor, Master Helmsman, status report! But the Emperor is the seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, look at this dude. He is hardcore. Well, there's been a tricky question. The whole place has been overgrown with foul wickedry. We're scrubbing off the vid screens. Our throne knows how long. We need to reestablish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. Knock the officers out of their stupor around it. Yep, people do their jobs when you get shocked back into it. This is still a tutorial like how Warhammer's tutorial lasts the first 50 hours. I don't know. Son of Rick. Yeah. Hey, Bonter, how long, if you're still around, buddy, how much longer do we have before we get out into the main game? It feels like it should be in a couple minutes here, right? Ready the crew. Prepare for the translation of real space. Abelard pauses for a few seconds before turning. Abelonius, you call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House Von Valencias. You may not be the Lord Captain. More than anyone else deserve to take your place in the ritual that's about to commence. How did you people survive in here? Must have been Providence. Better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some other officers charged them. It wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could, dragged them behind the cogitators, and prayed for our rescue. I am ready. Begin the ritual! %90 of the delay has been from Apollo willing to read all of this. You're a bit away from being fully explored. I got you. The apparition. Swaying sorcerer's currents, visible remaining eye, Theodora, the false rogue trader, revealed one of Theodora's eyes engulfs another worldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil bores into you. The voice sweet seeps directly in your brain without reaching your ears. The voice booms with all the horrors of the warp. Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretched between you and the other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter the slightest touch, a muddled, erratic, pointless tragedy. It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots in your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call. Be gone, phantom! Demon, be gone! The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. The relic could serve... I'm sorry, Conrad's still fucking alive? Oh, no, he's not. This thing's mimicking him. No longer looking at Theodora as the traitor Voitvir, fluid and ephemeral from the previous separation. The same terrifying voice seized from his lips. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. Fate has assured in the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you on the day when the final dawn rises over the underworld. I see you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection. See Idra's eyes aglow with the same sinister flame. Your image is woven by the tapestry of things to come. Oh my god. I am the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread. Elusive possibility and fickle chances. A thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. A thread that will help you find the keys of salvation. A thread that will guide you in the weapon of our return to me. Cavalcade of hazy glimpses of a future of unknown passes before your eyes. A flash of crimson purple. The image is replaced with another one, a violent kaleidoscope, without ever letting you get a proper look at them. The rippling mirage. You see a twisted image of Abelard, the loyal seneschal of his dynasty. The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine. Alright, well that was fucking horrible. Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox is stable, which means the navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly canned the Von Valencia's flagship. We will honor his memory along with all who died this day. Seneschal, will you tell us now, who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
Well.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
No, Abelard, stop, I refuse! I don't want to be a space captain, I want to go back!
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim... have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Thank God. Finally! Some respect around here!
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
So we emerge. Okay, so, oh my God. Welcome to the world of Rogue Trader. Got here late. Why is Rogue Trader an important title? Alright, the simplistic point of this is that in the Imperium, contact with humans outside of the Imperium, contact with Xenos races, contact with other civilizations is forbidden. It's heresy to speak to other non-Imperial forces. Rogue traders have a special writ of trade from the Emperor to exploit what is beyond the Imperium, be it resources, manpower, alien civilizations, finding new human worlds that were lost during the Dark Age of technology. We are to go out and exploit that. We're free from the rules that binds normal Imperial commanders and citizens. So the right, as a rogue trader, you are operating with express permission of the Emperor of Mankind to proceed out into the darkness between the stars and find new methods to assist the Imperium in its endeavor. In its crusade, really. Deep shadows of weirdness, Abelard's face. He frowns, mutters something to himself. Well then, your lordship. Seneschal does not know how to talk to you where you begin. Involuntary smirk to your face. There's a gloating in the old officer's confusion. Pulls himself together. You must hold your first officer's briefing with your new role as Lord Captain. Many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses in the senior and middle ranking officers. And actually, we just hit ourselves a break. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to take a quick couple-minute break here. I'm going to go get some more water. I'm going to walk around for a couple minutes. You guys enjoy yourselves here. I'll leave those sounds of the ship on the background. When we get back, we're going to be playing more Rogue Trader, guys. But we've been going for about 3.5 hours. I think I need a minute to myself to use the bathroom. I'll see you guys then, okay? Okay, dokie. Here we are. We have returned, everyone. Thank you guys for allowing me that break. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. We should be back from ads. Let's take a look here. And to everybody lurking in chat today that is hanging around, I see a lot of new faces. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all. Good to meet you all. Hope you're enjoying your time here. And that is, if you're worried about me calling people out of lurk, that's not my intention. I just like to say hello. So, consider yourself hello, Dad. All right. Nonetheless, let's get back over to the main screen. You must know by now. Alright, so, you must hold your first officer's briefing, Lord Mayor. Many of those who are about to join us on the bridge will also be their first briefing. Massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have to be filled by deputy. Others are going unfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How do we come to lose so many officers? I mean, the bridge got assailed. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voidveer? There it is. No, Lord Captain. All the commotion is cold. Our people are still on the hunt. For him and any mutineers skulking in the ship's many corridors. Frankly, I'd not be surprised to hear that they are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that will be some time before he answers for all that was wrought. There's more pressing matters. I don't want to be the rogue trader. What's on the agenda for this meeting? Condition of the ship and crew. Lord Captain is not usually drawn away for important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting the bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort. Even so, you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system are currently in. To prepare here a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at your officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge. And they, in turn, will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Alright, summon the officers. Let's go. Abelard relays his orders to the adjutants at the far end of the Magnificence Chamber. We can already see some important faces here. Dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, their expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, wariness. The Magos, I believe. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Apollonius Delius von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Introduce yourselves, please. As you wish. Abelard reports a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain many implants, as it does flesh. Her, maybe? Vigdis Suri Alta of the Ptoleman line, our new Voxmaster. Pulse from the rafters, hits the floor heavily. Hey, Nero, welcome back. Please stand at attention. We're having an official meeting. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, she's fully converted. It's an honor to serve your lordship. The Vox Master offers a briefing. All aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members, hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I'm your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Very good. Besides her is Ravor, the Master Helmsman. Remember him? Did a good job. Monitors the void around here and ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid or a pirate trap. The bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large circles under his eyes. Hail, Lord Captain. Your ship's as good as home, so get rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. Lastly, High Factotum Janus Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, look at this man. He's living it big. An embroidered jacket, a heavy-set man with oiled hair and obsequious a smile and bows. It's an honor, your lordship. You trust me in all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. Second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital function. The Master of Ordnance, my man. That might be him, actually, in the responsible for the artillery aboard, the Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. Oh, that actually might be him. He's the firefighter guy. The Drive Master, servant of the Omnissiah. Through so many streams and clips, my brain needs a break. You saying your stream intro over and over again. 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does with confidence, while a Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers salute resembling a dance, involving the complicated manner of all tech priests, mechandandrites. Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to you all. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. Okay, first things first. One, I want to hear the Infernus Master's report. Make sure our ship is not burning. Faisal Nalzi. Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that fires across all decks have been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. Results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factotum. Good man. The post passed to him after the Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in line of duty. The lad managed well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. We'll have to do it. First you get the intro stuck in your head, then you think about Apollo stream at all times. That's not good. That's how you rot your brain. Drives Master, report. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted to my charge is unharmed. Thank the Omnissiah. But the spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must report that the Engine Seer Prime, Overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests on boards fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard who experiences comprehension of the sacred protocols equal to that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Understood. We'll have to speak to we'll have to go to a Forge World. I must make him large enough to be able to hire me full time so I never have to work for a lunatic again. You fool. You buffoon. You don't know what you've done. Helmsman, I believe. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut out the long story short, the outlook's bleak. The ship's sound, more or less. Without our engine seer and our navigator who fell in battle, there's no way to out of the system. We try so much to set a toe in the warp. I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your lordship, I would allow me to interject. When we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conduct a count of all available communications in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains a Vox silence, but its presence here inspires hope. They have located a navigator in the very same system as an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing of the God Emperor. My brain! You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune, the words of a demon that appeared before you during the translation in real space. I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today I will weave you a new thread of elusive possibilities and fecal chances. The thread will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility, a thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. You have said that before. No! Goodbye, Nero. You will succumb to only insanity. I'll grab the chance with both hands, else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use your new residence. Slightly less shitty news. I like this guy. You can go around and around the system till our heads are swimming, while his Prometheum supplies last. Any thick-ass grok shit lowlifes that come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry about that. I mean, we do have an actual, like, a full-size frigate in the Imperial Navy, so... Unless we see some really bad shit out here. High Factotum. We are toiling day and night to compile a full amount of losses. The task will require no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands, and intention that all supplies are replaced. There's only one resource I cannot replenish single-handedly. That is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members. Damn. Unfortunately, this number is also confined for the scum of the lower decks. Not confined to the scum of the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to Winter-Scale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on this planet without first coming to an understanding with the Governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiating this level of matters are for the Rogue Trader. Especially giving Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs the Governor of his planets. Okay, and last but not least, I'd like a report on Master of Ordnance here. Are you your lordship? Yes, I'm the official rank of a rogue trader is Lord Captain. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I'm told, but just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master Ordnance, you forget yourself. No, let him speak. I apologize profusely, Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship's in ruins, every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer with us. Fear has taken hold of me. It's fair enough. New headcanon, the mining company Deep Rock Galactica is run by rogue traders exploiting dwarven labor and the hostage ores of the Hoxus Fourth. They're called, just as a side note, they are called squats, Athena, okay? You'll use their improper imperial designation for those mutants. Thank you. But yes, that's entirely possible. There are a lot of 40k references in Deep Rock Galactic. Trust me there. There's a lot of different sci-fi references, but I've noticed there's some definite 40k ones. Can you show yourself in front of an illustrious person to yourself? Whatever. But I've heard of you. Yes, you're famous and reached even far as the Expanse. Master of Ordnance can report arsenal has been saved and the battery is good in order. We are ready to fight if that is the Lord Captain's will. We've sustained... Okay. We've sustained serious members and crew. Acquire a new Engineer Prime, a new Navigator. Is that all that's preventing us from continuing our voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind, this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage. It can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall without solving these 3 immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? I cede to the Voxmaster. Mistress Tollyman. B&D someone made a recreation of some 40k animation, but for Deep Rock. Oh, very cool. We are in the Rykard system, and our voyage here is undertaking the orders of your lordship's predecessor. 3 inhabited bodies in the system. And our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. Navis Nobilite Station is not answered. Okay. Maintaining total Vox silence. We did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system. That'd be a good way to get a lot of our menial crew back. Offering, or try to pay the prison warden for the crew, for the prisoners. Rykad Marinaris itself is not responding to our hails. Most alarming that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. Oh no. Without a navigator, a tech priest, or new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite Station to find out the void is going on. Thank you for your reports. Dismissed. You can drop it in the Discord if you want, Athena. Your lordship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of utmost abhorrence. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor. I wish I could just tell Abelard, like, dude, just... She, like, you guys were together forever. You don't gotta do that, you know? She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who the authority to commission a rogue trader do anything. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, a chief architect of his will in the Kronos Expanse. What was the task that she was entrusted with, sir? Was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one of Heinrichs van Kalox, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere out of the system. Offer him somewhat assistance he requires and deliver the footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without more information to go on will... difficult indeed. But the Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either Navis Nobilite or the governor of Rykard Minoris, may know something. Okay. Hate that. You have a great deal of work ahead of you as a mere taste of your daily burdens of rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencia's protectorate. It doesn't try to gauge how long you will hold onto the mountain of problems. We'll just do what we have to do, one step at a time. None of that shit matters until we can get out of here. Adiria, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering from some ailment or darkness or madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak to me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Idra's eyes rove over those assembled. One word, Mr. There is nothing of value to report. I declare this briefing concluded. Come to your senses. Okay. Mr. Phoenix Emerald, your lordship, there is the thing. Hydration. Sure. Thank you very much. My head is spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Maybe it's dawn. It's ringing and ringing, like an echo, like a bell. If it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We can't extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mr. Stilas? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? You see to do so, please. Thank you for the hydration, Cozy. It whispers on many occasions. I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. The Psyker's bitten lips stretch into a wry smile. If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. Get to work! Clean this fucking place up! It's called Hox's, a shot-for-shot recreation of Astartes. I don't understand when you're trying to thank me. So I can get out of this, so I can get out of being drowned sooner, buddy. Makes sense when you think about it that way. Oh, the chair rotates. Oh my god, look at me with my captain's helm. Yeah, I hate it here. Spaceship helm. Okay, the Cronus Expanse map. Solar system. Okay. So, Rykard Minaris, Yorick 5. Rykard Majoris. Begin scan of the planet. Transformation because he doesn't use a face cam? You're right. Your athletic mind games are too strong for me. I was never created to think. Ooh. Apollo was actually bitten by Maple a few months ago back and became a fishman. Were those large windows around the bridge? Yes, they were. Unfortunately, one of the most effective ways we have to view what's going on is we have transparent metal in front of our bridge to see out there. So they are much more heavily armored than we think they are, but nonetheless they are like a thin wall between us and the void of space. Oh. Team's Crab Reef. Extractium. Nothing of use, huh? Okay. This is the prison planetoid. The prison planetoid. Tithe Grave P604. Alright. Oh, we can have up to 6 people with us. Very cool. Speaking of redeems, when do I get the chance to feed little snacks to my favorite streamer? Ah. I don't think actually I would ever do that. I don't like the idea of having to commit to that. Especially because at this time in my life, I should actually be undergoing, due to some personal issues, I should be undergoing a very strict. I can add a button that feeds me instead. Yeah, Nero. Look at the feed Nero command. Fucking what? I should be undergoing a strict dietary requirements. An Arvis lighter. 2 Arvis lighters. Basically just a very standard template Imperial shuttle. Moves small bulk. Also, apologies in advance. We are about to nerd out, by the way. We're just going to be... Everything in this is going to get noticed. An omniscope. That's what I want to know. How do I do this? Oh, I couldn't do it because they were not... They had to be leveled up before I could access the inventory. If their intelligence is less than 35, equip. It's an injury or falls unconscious combat. Their allies gain +1. I mean, okay. We'll put them on her. Oh my god, is that her skin? It's a body glove. She's wearing a body glove suit. Okay. That didn't look right for a minute there.
Over there.
Repentance is the prison is a weak shadow, but its true manifestation. I'm sorry, what? Paul's. What do you mean, Paul's? Why?
Victory awaits. I'll lay claim to the stars.
There we go. Inverse problem is between HD and other issues, and you eat enough sometimes. Just like another jack to me. Eat a mod command. So no Philly cheesesteaks, right? Character creation in this game is a lot. Yeah, it's the full system. Would kill for a ripe plum right about now, or like 3 plums, 5 plums. Just keep eating plums until you gag. Young woman, Lordship, 1,000 pardons if I addressed you improperly. Have you come to on behalf of Governor Benina, or you on other business? It's the latter. You ought to know right now. There's been a riot at the local prison. I have no long-term $100 briefing the situation ahead, and do be concise. Reporting, there's been a prison riot in the Planetoid led by the prison warden himself. What? What? There's a prison riot on the Planetoid led by the warden himself. My lord Yvain Winterscale, a son of a rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with him. Hey, Origin, thank you so much for following. Borger Company forward. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? Personal matter, Lord Master Castiglia. The seditious warden is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. My lord heard the... Okay, got it. Hopes of bringing his old friendship. He senses no doubt. What the hell? The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk to rather than shoot and slash. It wasn't for a man by the name of Heinrich von Calix. Unless he's one of the prisoners or guards. Unlikely. There are no shuttles and no working other than yours and mine. Nothing else could have been used to reach this place. Is there anything else I should be appraised of before I set out? Warden is spearheading. No one expected Master Castigula, a nobleman, respected governor, House Vassal, and a vassal Lord House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed the Riccati Filia was now a personal domain. Prisoners are his subjects, and he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. Why? Why would you want to run a prison planet? Is there anyone else I should be appraised of before I set out? I have no more questions. You hadn't followed me before now? Oh, good, man. How you doing today? Your Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. Jesus riffraff, the proper way of addressing their sovereign. No more questions. Get out of here. Your Lordship, in many of your time, I would... ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter in this situation in case the capital of Rykard Manaris? Yes. Yeah, no, not yet. I wanted to add a communication officer by the name of Jasper. What? I have not been to Rykard Manaris and know nothing of his officer's fate. May the Emperor keep that fool from harm. Thank you for your time, Lordship. I don't delay you any further. Good luck to you, your Lordship. I will contact Lord Yvain over the Vox and inform you of your coming. Get out. You doing alright? How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic, honestly. I'm enjoying myself here. So this guy has sanctified this trap with some sort of chaos sigil here. We're going to remove that.
Prevails.
Let's let the sister do her demo work. But yeah, I'm doing fantastic today. I'm really enjoying, as Neru said, I'm really enjoying the Rogue Trader game so far. This is, as I said, this is my Baldur's Gate. There's a lot of text to read. Yes, there is. The guard post has been vacant for a long time. A layer of dust on every surface. Fascinating. So yeah.
It's about time.
Remember the last time I played a game with this much text? Yeah.
We should deal with this.
Another trap. Okay.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask. How are you keeping it together so
Too
well?
lavish for even one of those guys.
Don't you
there.
ever feel awful without her?
Top quarry workers
Enough,
of the cycle.
boss. We have a duty to the new Rogue Trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Let's let Sister in here to actually do this.
I better myself through my service.
There she goes. Disarm that trap. Pull it around the back here. Enthusiasm is contagious. Yeah, this is a... I said when I started this is a game for me. So, I understand if it ain't on people's... you know, if this ain't people's jam, like, I mean, hey, what it is. But this is a game for Apollo. Friend or foe?
Don't heed your cries of mercy.
Give me strength.
You've been ambushed? Oh shit, we straight up have been ambushed. You're not wrong.
Cleanses the body.
Force grenade, just a knockdown. What did that guy do? Oh, were they not able to see us? That's kind of cool. Sister, suppress.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You may undo them now.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That man got pulped. See ya. The viewer count in this game is quite a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, it's different, you know what I mean? People are big into RPGs right now, I think, too.
On it.
Burn these people. That's cool. That does raise my Perils of the Warp problem a lot, though. You're going in there, Abelard. End of turn. He's got a knife! Oh, kick and parry. I'll let you RP my G. Dio, please, not on stream, man. We can't let people know that we like that. We into that. I'll talk to you about that later, boo.
Let's see how they respond to this. Not a problem for me.
2 rounds? Dodge, dodge. Okay, not too bad.
Not my specialty. Suits my purposes.
Put this guy down.
That's not the seneschal's job. It will be done.
Okay, there's that. We'll pop this over here. If Apollo was not getting enough enrichment, I would have to place a pumpkin full of raw hamburger in his closure for him to bat around for a bit. I'll show you a knife, man. I use a big blueberry. Cozy, what is that? What does that mean? I don't understand what's happening anymore. Strike. Leave. Leave,
At
yeah.
your beck and
You son of a gun.
It will be done.
We'll pop an endurance and just go over there. You are blue, therefore the berry. Whoa.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Dude's running for it. Alright, do you have any more targets in your field of view? No. Let's clear out of here then. We're gonna use... Sister's about to use running gun. We're about to just light these guys up. Let's go, boys.
Without deed, none can escape the Emperor's justice.
Jesus
Power
Christ.
resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
That bolt gun is so
I'll do it.
rewarding. What is my favorite fruit? Orange. I really love oranges.
Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
Right in the knee, pulp.
For you, my Emperor!
Jesus Christ. So bright and sunny. Hey, oranges are delicious, man. They're great.
I'm not so sure. Not this Scryer's job.
We can't hit him because it's out of sight, I guess? Okay, that's fine.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
I also, it's funny, right? Because, like, I guess stuff with citrus in it I really like. Because I also,
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I eat limes. I eat,
I will do my duty.
sometimes I'll eat lemons. Like, I think they're delicious. Target is too far. Okay. Got that knife? I don't know what they're attempting. Why do they do that? Very weird.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Limes are phenomenal. Yeah.
I know what is to come. Will do.
Just blow this man's brains out. Perfecto. He burns. Okay, what do we got here? We got a bunch of knives. We got flak chestplate. 20% armor. Dodge penalty. 0.75. Dodge 12% of enemy average attacks in this chapter. Okay. Reduce the incoming damage. Select all. What is that? A force grenade. We put a force grenade on him. He should wear that. He's our main tank, I think. A mesh chestplate. Oh no. That is just better. That is just way better. Do I have to take off my... That looks fine. My personal favorite is a pomegranate. Will be on the quiz later. Pomegranate are pretty good. I don't like how you have to eat them, where they're like... I like pomegranate juice. By the way, you're messing with my Zigzagoon. Why? Okay, don't be messing with everybody else's stuff, man. That's messed up. My beloved Zigzagoon's being altered by a heathen. Gonna have to eat his eyes. It's the only way. It's the only way, right? Like, that makes sense. Opening pomegranates always. It just feel like, because don't they, like, don't the parts you eat, aren't they, like, all little nodules? That felt like it. Alright. Chainmail. Chainmail? Are you serious? Okay, if you insist. I kind of feel like that's actually going to be a lot better. Serrated knife. Like 6 to 8. Stupid. That was the stupid move, I know. That's the one that goes on there. Okay. Hold on. Take off. That's an improvement. Hey, what's up? What are you making swim emotions for? Lars just came in and started making swimming motions at me. I was like, what are you doing? What's happening right now? Yeah, dodge reduction. I know. It's funny. No problem against trees without opening the goddamn fruit.
Follow my lead.
Worth the effort, though. They are very sweet. They are very sweet.
Idira, is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Ugh, stop blaming me every time one of
Override the
the officers
door.
flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship.
Because of her? Oh, she like yeah, I guess the psychers can affect people. Yo, what's going on? Who are you? Winterscale, Lord von Valentius, my greetings. May the light of eternal Terra shine forevermore. Vain Winterscale, younger son of Caligos Winterscale at your service. There's more important matters. I guess we should be... You're a man of action, I see. I agree. It is hardly time for cordial greetings. Is there anything you can tell me about the Navis Nobility Station? Let's discuss the matter at hand. You were here to end the riot, are you not? Indeed, a personal matter, if you will. I will not and not simply because the incident occurred in the system. It belongs to my father, the prison warden. He used to be a close friend of mine once. I want to give him some the chance to come to his senses, lay down his weapon, and stop the senseless uprising. Sound mind, he performed inhumane experiments on prisoners and acts of sheer brutality. Rebelling against lawful authority is heresy, extending clemency to a heretic. Are you right? Are you right in your mind? Desire to help a friend is a noble one. If your diplomacy truly can stop the riot, I think it's worth a try. The fewer deaths, the better. Just don't wear a shirt, a white shirt when you open it. Y'all wear shirts where you eat fruit. I'm gonna just continue with my reading. My father would disagree. Thankfully, he's not here. Single shutter with guards. Do you not think it foolhardy? So did I. I had my doubts, of course, but I'm not Governor Medina. I refuse to sit idle in safety of a bunker. I want to do something. I thought that arriving a light escort would show Anathagon the sincerity of my actions. Had I arrived at the head of a whole unit, I would not fault him for assuming it was an assault. Where is Warden Consteglia now? He's up ahead. Further below, we exchange a few words with the Vox. They say to meet you by the quarry behind the prison. A strange choice of negotiations. Those were his conditions. He said you would meet me by the quarry behind the prison building. That is an ambush if I ever heard one. Well, in that case, I shall accompany you. You cannot. Your lordship. Please ask kindly that you do not waste your breath. My decision is final. I'll go with you, I guess. Appreciate your company. The prison gives me a strong sense of unease. You cannot... But the lift cannot support both our parties. You're going ahead. Wait for us in the quarry, and I will follow shortly. So we're blue team. They're red team, as we can see here. Wait, why wouldn't you go ahead, dude? Oh, right. RPG main character. I got that pro tag energy in my pocket. Jesus, what happened here?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Everybody! Everything in the appearance of a man walking towards you. His every gesture, his every demeanor speaks of his noble birth. Featured stark contrast to his hair. Clearly not seen a brush in weeks. He's crumpled in filthy clothing. His face is pale. Who are you? I was expecting my friend Yvain, not some intrusion. Then your wait is over. However, I do not come alone. I come accompanied by an honorable Lord von Valencius. I should have guessed it. I should have guessed it would be you. What do you want? An enemy of Aurora? Chorus of voices in your head. The entity that dwells your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries displaced. It holds great significance to the entity. Frantic chanting of the voices. Jesus. You can almost make our words that speaks the ancient grave that was opened for it to contain a priceless treasure. One most covered by the retrieved by the faithful after centuries-long search. I'm here to quell a riot, and I just blow his brains out. Why did you mutilate these people? How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there's only one truth. It has been laid bare before me. I know the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. Yikes. And that isn't you. I don't know how it's come to this, but please let me... Quiet, Evie. I promise I will talk to you later, when we are alone. I gotta say, I'm here to spend time alone with you, not after everything I've witnessed here, Ricard. Philia. And what I'm witnessing right now. No, you had once this guy once, he was a quiet one. One day he walked into a middle deck bar, threw one back, pulled out a gun and started shooting people, left and right without saying a word. He shoved the barrel in his mouth, blew his own brains out. Our warden hears the exact same look in his eyes right now. Why did you mutilate these people? Hey, Mr. Pounce, what's going on? You were here, you went here first. My work is done. You'll like it. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out now. Have a good night, Rocket. Yeah, I kind of just started going clockwise around the system. Crying out, calling for just the cries of them up for her ears. They cast their voices out beyond the edge of the glass, into the transparent quiet. There they are heard. There their call is answered. Who is Aurora? Oh, so you managed to barge in and interfere with Prophetess Designs, even not knowing who she is. It's too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. I do not like it when people take the Prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. Wait! The warden raises his hand. Oh! Start thrashing about in their death throes. Time for words is past. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let those foes see the truth. Become awash in blood.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Hey, I think that guy's fucking crazy.
I'll bleed you dry.
Just cut it in half and use the sewing needle, pop them in my mouth. My mom taught me to eat them. Interesting. So, boss battle, 60 wounds. These guys are nothing. Horde of thugs. Las pistol and a noble sword. Very cool. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We should take the high ground. Awoken prisoner. Where am I at? Where's my boy at? I want my boy down there. He'll hold up the front. I'll hold up here. And we're going to go ahead and just send Sister down the way here and just have her basically create cones of fire and just fry these guys. All this talk about pomegranates is making me hungry. All right. Let's rock and roll. So Aderia is going to go first. See where this can reach. Vulcan prisoner. Guard. Everybody's out of reach right now. We come down here a little bit? Can we, like... We'll move over here.
Anything else?
Expose weakness. Hit him with the brain blast. Then we'll just do analyze enemy.
Was that you? Or...
That should be good. Base here. How far have you gotten in this, Bounce? I know you were playing a lot of this lately.
Rejoice in battle!
We'll move Sister down here. Just start offing guys, I guess. There we go. Love to see it. I heard this turn. We'll just pop that momentum. Furious Recital. Start off.
I'm enraged!
He's screwed. He should not have run out here. Alright, my boy. Ooh, parried. Alright. Endure.
Indeed.
He's going to take some fire. And...
It will be done.
We'll pop this because it'll be easier for him to use that. Damn it, camera. The Vulcan prisoners charge in. These two will start coming this way. Oh, I'm gonna hit my friend if I do that.
I'll pass.
Too far. Oh, yeah. Silly me. Let's just go this way real quick. We'll move over here. We'll go ahead and just see if we can just pop this dude right in the jaw, maybe?
All too easy.
Oh, is that it? Oh, Warden Castaglia, literally reincarnated by some horrifying force of the warp. Good to see you, my man. Alright, we got some,
I'll do it.
Have Sister do a little crowd control. Really, no hits. Fascinating. Bad roll. Sure. And then we'll pop voice command for my man there. Next turn. Let's bring the guards down here. We got a guy up there. We might need to switch out for our rifles in a second here. See if we can bring those guys down off the wall. So they shot a friend. Where you going, Winter Scale? Oh, cowardice. Backing down. I mean, our buddies definitely don't do anything, right?
Will do.
Let's try him. Where's my gauge? My gauge is just fine.
On it.
Boost her. Now we let them go.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a...
There we go. That's the one we wanted.
I am his will made manifest. This is unacceptable. I'll do it.
Kill him. Miss him.
Will not.
Kill him. There we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She is getting terrible misses.
Doubt is for the weak.
60% chance, though.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Should have one or two more, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And changing, and... double after that. Do Revel and Slaughter now that she's got her kills. And we'll go ahead and let that run. Warden Castiglia is coming. Alright, hold him up. I'm tired of him.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Perfect. You got some boys coming around? Then there should be a bunch of enemies, right? No, I'm next. Okay. Let me do something really quick. Let me see if we should move this way. Should move this way. He's up there. That's a 20% chance to hit, unfortunately. Voice of command. Where's she? How far's that bolt gun reach?
Nothing I can't do.
Give him another turn, maybe? He parried it. Space. And then just take a shot at that guy. 50% chance, 2 shots. That's better than 120, I think. Pop this. Kind of got myself into a precarious situation, but we should be fine. How the hell did he make that shot from there? Damn.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. No can do. I'm not so sure.
Let's see here. Believe this should hit, no matter what. Blew his brains out. And he's been reincarnated again. Oh boy. What a cool guy.
Not this Grier's job. Anything else?
Analyze foe. We still have plenty of warp stuff.
But of course.
Send this over. Alright, sister. Push. %1 chance to hit.
Faith without deed eradicated.
There we go. should be another one right there. Another guard. That's fine. Castella's gonna take a shot.
Shields me.
Gonna let him get killed, I guess.
Follow my lead.
Rush this way. Can I reach you?
I will do my duty.
Charge and finish with the second attack, hopefully. Got him. Alright, now we're down to 2 combatants. That one up top can basically be ignored.
High momentum.
Huh? The hell was that?
All too easy.
Pop, pop.
Not a problem for me.
Change that out. Officer gain an extra turn with full AP and MP. During the extra turn, there's no attack limit.
My time.
Let's give it to Sister.
Now.
See, we just shoot the shit out of this man.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, the unholy lens, I think, is
As
what we're
the
supposed to be
Emperor
targeting.
commands, I act.
Do a little precision fire from Sister there.
Absolutely not.
And we're good. I'm gonna jump out for a bit. Some damn kid took out my ladder and hit it with my GFS when my GFS is on the roof. Oh my god. I arrested her. Catch up with you later. Yeah, Sean, have a good night, man. Don't kill the kid, alright? That's ridiculous.
That is not my destiny.
Be safe out there, buddy. So how do I... What do I do with this thing? Can I damage the lens? Should I damage the lens?
No can do.
Me no America might, though. Oh,
Anything
God.
else?
Give him a little tickle. Minimum damage, unfortunately. Alright, she can take cover now that we have the room, right?
Guided by faith.
Assume the position. Out of range? Right, range ends right there, so.
I'll do it.
She should have the ability to double tap, right? Yeah, he's down. So, third one resurrects him. Right there. In the middle of all of us. I think he's in trouble, Chad. No! Guardsman Jones! Goodbye, Guardsman Jones. We'll miss him.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Terrible shot.
Indeed.
Oh, you use charge to move as well. Okay. I thought it was only for if you had range for combat, like, but no, apparently you can just kind of go for it. Sister, would you like to fill this man with bolt gun rounds, please? At your honor.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Jesus. He looks like he liked it.
Already done.
Terrible shot. That was only 25% though, to be fair. Dyra. Brain bust. Little psychic shriek. Do some damage. Analyze foe.
Will do.
Give a little bit of forewarning. Space. There we go. Light this man up. Beautiful. And do a quick rapid reload. She's doing great.
From the ashes, I will rise.
My man came in here swinging.
A tactically sound approach.
I'm gonna just come up here and just fuck this guy's life up now. Should have charged. I think I just got shot in the butt. Oh, he's dead. They died. I'm gonna be really mad if he actually nails that shot. That's kind of amazing. Do we do it? Hey, we did it! Evane Winterscale says, everything here must be purged with fire. And what have you done? Just what exactly has he done? I do not know, nor do I want to know. These ravaged people with strange glass, all this talk of Aurora, the abundantly clear signs of lunacy, heresy. Wish I could understand this man I knew came to be this way, but one should not peer into the abyss. You got that right. The abyss happily swallows up all wretched commoners and polished aristocrats alike. Likes naive idealists best of all. Bitterly Evane before turning her gaze. Stop trying to scare the man. May I invite you aboard my ship, Evane? I'd like to continue our acquaintance. Thank you for your invitation and gladly accept. I will arrive by my shuttle in a little while. If you'll excuse me, I would like to be alone for the time being. What did he do to these people? Crippled man's appearance is ghastly, and it is evident he was cared for after his mutation. The man does not stir, bound by his shackles. The plaque near the head reads, Most Holy Prophet and Opitum Ati Shan. Or Optimate. Skin crawls, you approach this place, however there does not appear to be anything of note. It's the Viscera Pit where they were killing people? Insane. Hey, we got some new stuff. A precision blast pistol. Really? Your eye drawn to the shards of the enormous lenses scattered around the broken device. First you are uncertain of what troubles you, but suddenly realization hits you. The glass shimmers a unique way, just the same as the shards of the unknown broken object you found now. Theodora von Valencius' desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? What are you so interested in? By the Imperium Saints, that cannot be. I see it too. Whatever the thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? It's a mistake. Slander beneath a blemish. Good name of person now dead who cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodore. Now this cannot be tolerated. I will not tolerate it. Man jumped right to the final conclusion there. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate. Will caught up with her in the end. She would have gone head first into a black hole. She had thought she would put even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. We could just figure out what she was keeping on her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. How bitter of you that you were born from bad blood. Do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Perception test. The sister's words ring a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not happen to be shocked by the news of Theodore's impossible heresy. Life must be easy for you sanctimonious preachers, a dubious trinket. You no longer see a person, you see bad blood as annoying hindrance. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy, a person who has tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Sure, go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you label them heretical and call it a day. Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much when you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side even for a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you had heard the accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up and moved on. Danger of heresy cannot be overstated. We're taking a stand here. I'm not excusing heresy, I just don't believe. I don't want to believe Theodore was involved in it. Easily crossed out with a single word. Nobody's done any of that. We are all just at each other's throats for no reason. Some goods. What is this? Force grenade. Ah, another force grenade. Actually, let me take a quick little peek-see here. Let's not forget we have these. They're going to be very handy. A horse grenade? Feeling pretty horsey around here now. What's that fucking mean, even? Precision las pistol. This is an upgrade for you, ma'am. Hey! Max ammo is 30. Okay. Hey, DJ, how you doing today? Single shot. Deadeye shot. Okay. Pistol burst. Oh, alright. Nope. Wrong one.
Not the scryer's job.
I'm sorry, what? Equip. There you go. This, on the other hand... 7 to 12, strike and cleave. And then we should use a rifle on the back. I believe that would be the best way to do this. On lunch, work as hell with the goddamn remodel. Otherwise, it's going good. Hope you get through easily. How about me? I'm doing awesome. I'm having a great time. Yeah, I know work can be rough sometimes, but like you just gotta trooper through. You know what I mean? Mesh flak. Is her armor? Her armor is just better than ours, I believe. Yeah. There we go, there. What's this game about? This is about Rogue Trader. This is a game set in Warhammer 40,000. It is therefore about being a rogue trader, which is a very special role within the community of the Imperium, I should say. 8 to 10. Think of it as Dark Ages Mass Effect, is the best way I would explain it. Which I would fucking 100% watch. I guess Dark Ages Mass Effect would be, what's it called, right? Oh, what's that game called? Dragon Quest. Glass-making furnace was used to melt and extract his sand in a glass. Neat.
Done.
The victim was killed by poison gas. Rough. Oh, we leveled up. Okay.
I rise to the occasion.
A winter scale enforcer. Increasing the outside of the structure is some regularly occurring natural phenomenon. Poison gas emissions? Oh. Oh, ew. Holy shit. Okay, let's go back to the main level. We got some leveling up to do. How do I do this? There we go. Archetype. Alright. Talents that grant passive... as the certain characters gain talents that grant passive bonuses. Okay. My hand is there. Steel Resolve. Blood of Martyrs. Focus. And I realized I basically made Rusty again. Oh no. What'd you make? Search from Bliss Level 5. The bonuses of the head. Personal oversight. This game is the Warhammer Tabletop G. It's what Baldur's Gate 3 is to D&D. There you go. Means target to bring down just if they finish their extra turn using this ability with 0 AP. They will suffer 4 damage. Lasting impression. Voice command remain at the end of combat. Bonus does not stack with the voice. Okay. The leader's assault. If an officer makes an attack, they gain +5 fellowship in the end of combat. Lead by example. Armor of contempt. Be vigilant. Interesting. Dueling mastery, swift movements. Nimble. Eh. Be kind of nice to have, right? Will not die. Overpower, breaking point. Weapon skill. Strength. Let's raise my intelligence by 5. And then we'll raise fellowship by 5. We're gonna actually do the command officer. Soldier from Imperial World, point stump to the fellowship and bless his skill. You gun and you talk. You make what's his name? Bobby Johnson. Bobby Johnson should not be in. Bobby Johnson is a guy who should not be in charge of a ship. That would be terrifying. Exploit the enemy. Operative gains +1 damage. Okay. Fresh target. Instant exposure. Comprehensive. Offensive pattern prediction. Okay. Reactive study. Ally without a natural elect. Critical hit becomes a normal hit. And unnatural luck effect is removed. Thank you, Kai. Hello. You've upset us all. You've done evil. Do more willpower? Nah, do perception, right? Sister, what are you at? We're gonna raise her ballistic skill. I want to get her ballistic skill up to like fucking 70. Entrench. Dash. Controlled shot. Decide they put their own fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Rapid fire. First attack will have its rate of fire doubled. Follow random trajectories. Oh my god. Just rate of fire. Kindly improving your day. Poppy's got a similar build, but less of fellowship because he's not in charge of a goddamn ship. It never will ever be. You tell me Manny Kill, he does it, as he proved in that game. I forgot that he was amazing in that game. He also was the driver of that Sentinel in our Only War game. Oh, that was fun. I'm glad we got to do that at least once. And it's you know, it's always there in the future if we ever need more filler. Soldier deals 50. The ranger attack move of the soldier deals 50 plus 10. Bonus damage is additional. We're gonna use rapid fire. Alright, what do you do here? Sworn enemy, reckless strike, forceful strike, breakthrough, slash ability. Or use a slash ability with agility by 2 charges this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Warrior, thinking about the tenderized talent, some similar thing in Warframe. Yeah, AoE opens up the target for burst damage. The fun perk. We have Endure. Warrior gains +1 RP. Okay. Forceful strike. Kind of want this. Do athletics. Get a little bit of athletics. Get our swole man in here. Okay, there we go. Level 6. How far does this go up? Oh my gosh. Goes all the way up. Look at that. To the barracks. Pick the lock. How about that? We open the door first? Build a bridge. Maybe. Okay. Oh, we can come back the back way there.
I did fine.
The warden's office. Do a little investigating of the place. Now, according to the writ of trade, all of this is mine by divine right, so, hand this shit over. Hand this shit over. Using the door, they immediately remove one effect on them, burning toxic. Okay, that's going right on what's his name. That's perfect for him. Faux hammer. 9 to 14. Actually, I would like faux hammer. Hot damn. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. So one of the goofier things about this game, like the tabletop game version of this, is that, like, they have a whole system for, like, selling items and stuff. Like, you would, like selling gear. Like, it'd be like, oh, like, so if you're the captain of a ship and whatnot, like, and you have all this stuff, like, there is never a point in Rogue Trader where you don't have a bunch of guys with you. And not only do you not have a bunch of guys with you, but there's always a point where you're like, ah, some really nice Imperial Guard standard issue las guns? Take them back to the ship. You know what I mean? And I always thought it was really goofy, where it's like, well, you like Wolfos, you might enjoy the Mark 1K Classic when you play Deep Rock. The Scout's first unlock. I'm pretty sure I have the Classic. Pretty sure I do. Maybe not. Yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. What? Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Are they about to... Take the throne, normal-looking faces. We have thought we were going to die with these, nutters. The old man with a gape-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hands. Please, don't show us your nobleness. Let us speak a word. I know this is an RPG. I know this is an RPG. But no. Like, I understand. I understand that that is like, oh yeah, obviously if someone does that to you in a video game, they're gonna do something, right? There's no fucking way I would listen to those guys after they just, like, ritually sacrificed a bunch of motherfuckers. Like, nope. I think that's fair. Right? Pirate prisoners. Ah, okay. Pumps of dust, no trace of weapons or gear. Storage has not been used in some time. This is the warden's office? Why is he on the other side of the barracks? Maybe it's like a guard's barracks, so you have to go through them to get to him, kind of thing?
Done.
I don't know. Weird. Prison guard key. We'll take it. Chopped up.
I rise to the occasion.
Symbol for you bears a familiar scent. That of the Dark Force is a chouse. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Oh my god, they gassed these people. What the fuck? That's mental. Number of horrid morsels, dozens of victims were slain here. Severed human body parts. Ugh.
None shall stand in my way.
We've been through here. Inspect the poster.
The whispers told me how.
Pristine ditches. What does it say? It's behind the poster. Hey, look at that. All right. Profane blades, hallowed finger bone charms, horrifying stuff everywhere we go. Visions. Okay. Fuel. Okay, okay, I like it. Goods in the corner over there. Gas cloud grenades. Alright, not bad. Maybe I will let my boy over here use gas clouds. What's this do? Hydrate. Aye aye. Yes ma'am. 8 toxic damage. Look at all of this. Okay, I think we are done here. Let me get stand up and stretch. Oh! Oh, thank you, Athena. I don't know where my water is.
Victory awaits.
We'll return to our ship. It appears that we have done good. I'm gonna say we did great. Select all. These, I think we want to keep. Leave location. Are we dealing with a mutiny? No, we just went down to a prison planet and wiped out a whole bunch of rebellious prisoners. Never said anything, by the way. Should be fun. Report Lord Captain. Prison report Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless, rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual pacification in hand, and obstinacy. Tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, and the servitors, they make errors of their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes just downright freeze as if in a trance. Lord Captain, occurrences of these are caused by errors in the cogitator calculations. Some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh boy, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legend. A door slams shut, lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that. Our resident ghost has decided to take up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Fucking hell. The technomats inspected the servitors or concluded that they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such as the... I do have the music turned down here. I can probably hear it a little bit better than you guys. Look at the Empire. But it's very, like, atmospheric, you know what I mean? Such behavior is either caused by echoes of minds not completely eliminated, or by manifestations of the machine will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew tasks considerably more difficult, and high-end totem Janice Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with a defective property. He's awaiting your audience on the bridge. Thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out that void ship then. Team was onto something poignant. What have we here, Lord Captain? Not very noticeable, but the void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It's sure is quiet. It's huddled up in it there on purpose. Not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We're registering critical damage to the hull and the pressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now too. Hear us. Do you require assistance? Pete, do not require assistance. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? The Emperor protects. Told the augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. A badly damaged vessel in the asteroid field of the Recati Filia colony. Ship is refusing to help, which is not put too fine of a point offered to them. We establish a... Yes, Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel receiving you. Identify yourselves. Repeat, identifying yourselves. Do not tell. Tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. A merchant vessel? Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Why did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Why can we identify? My gun deck is in order. Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. Damage report on the unknown vessel? Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns at combat ship. Interesting. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they managed to limp away. What happened to you, Thunderfang? Another hiss. We were just flying our own business straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle. We could get away. Emperor protected. And then more fire? Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail. Bombed everything. The folks are left without help. We never got them. Stop playing games. Explain again what your business is here. And this time I highly recommend the truth. What have you done? It's too late. You copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot on a different business, to help our own. Out of jail, do not hurt. Please, we already have our Chronos cleansed. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of plunder, goods. It's a pirate vessel. God damn it. Chronos expands. They consider themselves to have regular heretics solely because of they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat salvos from the micro cannon and shake the loose scum of their decks. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel, I was you, though the moral aspects of their livelihoods do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remain major suppliers of goods to the local market. Perhaps you would find dealing with them acceptable, especially the situation where performing a warp jump is impossible? We'll take a hard stance. Main gun deck on my order. Any weapons targeting the Thunderfang. My forgiveness the impertinence, but let me remind you once again, you're currently locked in the system without the ability to jump anywhere, but be reasonable. You really, now of all times, want to get rid of a trading partner. Remember, the Fellowship of the Void is very likely to learn of what is about to transpire. Main deck, open fire. Successful salvo. Augurs reporting successful hit. We do not register survivors. Death to the pirate scum. Glory to the Van Valencius dynasty. Taken care of. Piracy is a crime. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Victus pauses as if listening to something. Is pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I hear Master Wizardson's voice. In any case, I want to warn you in advance. Jesus, here we go. Alright, let's see what we got. This is not the conduct of officer. Those are the antics of highborn brat on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Glenn, we were saying before, Abelard. Shrives, what Captain received, please. Oh god, we got a bunch of stuff. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain at least because I have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance at the bridge and display of Legionnaires toward higher ranking officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrila Vent requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. Sign the Lieutenant, appropriate punishment. Lieutenant, you have 1 minute to state your business. You may speak. On your report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bicker in a full view of the bridge is unacceptable. Sorry, Lord Captain. Dressing times call for dressing measure. The matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault will be dispatched on the lower decks in order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself is provoked by the actions of the senior officers. Interviewing lets a skeptical huff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Wersian and intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we'll have a mutiny or a massacre in our hands. Even privileged to say them. When she's finished, he casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. There's an insurrection in the making of our ship and no one's informed me. What is the Seneschal come into this? I shall explain. Beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is established order, the way things are done on this ship. One of the pillars in the system is the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. If the Seneschal's role to ensure that, I have always handled internal problems. Cultists hiding on the... When I received information, cultists hiding on the decks took matter into my hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valencius will find refuge on her ship. You were far too heavy-handed, Central Raresian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishment for entire sectors has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved. Many more are passively supporting them. The situation could be all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit. Crush the strike with maximum force. What is Depot for? Poorest sectors in the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers who are not as available to the ship as families who have served as specialized systems for generations. They are easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides, giving succor to the cultists and minions of the archenemy. Holy shit. Depot 4 is poor and trouble, but at worst the means are drunken fights and legal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We wouldn't have done so again if the crackdown Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector. It's located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect. Its neighboring sectors. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship and no one informed me. I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happened, are a revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors of the hero had survived his execution, was on the verge of gathering people to fight against the tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. In the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. Jesus. But this ship is, the word of Lord Captain carries more weight than a salve over 100 bolters. I'm sure that the rogue trader addressed the malcontents directly to quell the unrest. I dread to think that problem will disturb the rogue trader next. Perhaps we will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve the problem. You simply have to use them. If I may, your lordship, spending a hit squad to crush the rebellion as a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. How did this all start? We'll boil over any minute. I'll give you this condensed version. It'll begin when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it to the chain of command and immediately arranged for a cleansing right to be formed. We opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive. There's a search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to the head. Abelard, what the hell do you have to say to all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the interest of the Protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. Aww. Got her off the roof. Well, actually, she just jumped. I'm glad she's down, man. That's a wild ride. Did you ever find your ladder? He's acting with his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decision on Armel. The matter is not worth the road trader's time. Leave the bridge and don't ever disturb me again. I've heard enough. I'll go into the lower decks and deal with the problem personally. If there's a fucking rebellion on my ship, let's go. Praise the Emperor. Thank you, Lord Captain. An enterprise bordering on sophomoric. But please yourself, Captain. Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Thank you. Please do your job, sir. We'll bring everybody. This is one of those games. We just got a big winter storm warning up here in Philadelphia. Oh boy. Gonna be another night. Other side of the conflict, the Seneschal. Whomst? Hey, it's Werstein, take that scum! This is all his fault, all of it. Okay. I slowly wipe sweat off his brow. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all of the locals with servitors. We need to get to the bottom of this right now. But let's make no mistake, I'm not going to tolerate the crew doing that. Never decks down here to see us.
It's about time.
Lower deck rabble. Hey, homie. Are you the local enforcer? Had to put the fear of the Emperor back in the crew. Yeah, right. Hell yeah. The heated discussion reverberated through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Avril Vent, ship's enforcers barring the path, heavily built assault unit officer, and judging by their expression and tone, the standoff have dragged her on some already has now reached a boiling point. I have my orders to put an end to this unrest and purge this sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. Only 3 people who can waltz in and express themselves. The first officer, the rogue trader, and then the Emperor himself. So, not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your lordship! Noticing the 2 junior officers snap to attention and salute the subordinates a moment later. I want to speak to the strikers. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Where's the strikers, then? Are you this way?
A new challenge for me? We shall prevail.
Alright, let's talk to these guys. This could break out into a fight. Dozen pairs of eyes have stepped apprehensively to you. People before you are typical inhabitants of lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and force faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange and outright grotesque. Hello. Their leaders? Rivet. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. Whispers pass through the crowd. Mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy, the reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd. An elderly woman, 2 men. These must be their leaders. Why are you striking? This is news to us, your lordship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal, your lordship. You demand enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One were in word and they're reaching for their batons. They want to punish someone. They turn off the heating the whole base for a week at a time, and we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. Damn. Interrupt workers. You see the sadness in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer. Sign of the Aquila. It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day, who had a mother from her lower decks and who grew up amidship and has no feeling towards us. Your lordship, we are no villains. We are honest workers and servants. We plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we got guns pointing at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. When he was found in possession of a cultist amulet, is that heretics are hiding amongst you. A cultist amulet? What's that? The Google they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us. Anyone obstructing their investigation could be punished. But now there are heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector. That's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. It seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. There's no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, they pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't even know the amulets. We don't even need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor. We're working down. We bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the server motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship. We are people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned by any familiar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor of our sector, we were just after I had my third little one. This is regrettable. I cannot say the burden of lending the righteous life on the shoulders of the holy fathers. Who would you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The holy fathers who were not here, the scavengers who brought down the evil ones themselves. Abelard, I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers heading the sector. Taking the officers were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I'm certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. Okay. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. So we were attacked on the way here. Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to the limit and now they're lashing out. Don't know what the top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there, the lieutenant, so the lieutenant won't let pass. Our clans are all inside the base that have been sealed off. Lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. Death Squad just arrived. No longer folks are lashing out. Fair. Your words seem sincere to you. Body language and the three glances between the reveal that the attack has shocked them. Alright, what are your demands? If you look at that, the Exalted look at himself as asking the bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what we want. We want you to rein in your damned all enforcers, quit turning off the heat, and stop battering everyone that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. We want to be armed. Give us arms, we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if the cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of the club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You're going too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots of the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even assist the enforcers in the upper decks, too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting up their neighbor out of stupidity for drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, there'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. Any more of those damned amulets, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan. I'll speak for mine. I only want empty gestures. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. The promise is the world now, but as soon as their anointed ones turn their back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. Jesus, come on now. Thoughts? Fine, I'll give the order the enforcers to be drawn from the sector. We're not doing that. You failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. This is us now. I don't think I want to do that. Putting weapons in untrained hands would even be worse. There's more enforcers who need to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands, and we'll consider arrest. This is a naval vessel. Tall worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sign, then look at the old man. Old man, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down here offering concessions. Person, the whole depot forward who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you, stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers who give us weapons. We don't need any of that. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against the 2 clan leaders on my own. You want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great. Just fantastic. Lord Captain, we all agreed. The persecution will stop. I expect you to assist in locating the weapons. You have failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. We'll rout out the heretics together. Abandon the lower deckers. You can settle things. I mean, they are part of the crew at the end of the day. That's Lordship will root out the nasty business faster than the enforcers, and will leave no stone unturned. All right, everybody, back to your damn jobs now. Cannot believe the Seneschal just decided he was going to go fucking start killing half the lower decks just because to find these like single dude over here. Where's the lieutenant that came and got me? Because she's in trouble. Like, she doesn't get to not be in trouble, by the way. Part of the crew, part of the ship. There you go. Now we're talking. I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Seneschal? We are well pleased with your investigation. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? Kowtow to the Lostloro rebel, you believe their lies and show them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rebel will welcome them in with open arms. Allow them to wreak whatever havoc they become because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future? The helm of the Von Valantis percolate? Let's talk about your role in all of this. You allowed a revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not intervened, Abelard says irascibly. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself, and the junior officers were dedicated herself to their grand designs of protectorate. Any true strategist or rogue trader ought to. When no trifling matters, but I'll be the only one there. Give me one reason I should continue listening to any of your advice and trusting your judgment. Right now, I don't see any. I'll only be too willing to trust my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control, Abelard. In fact, actually, this is a level of insubordination I just would not fucking accept. Least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. Prosperity, the Von Valencia's protector, is not just an empty praise to me. I left the Imperial Navy and the chance to flourish. It's the most momentous occasion of my life. It is of Lord Captain Theodora's deeds. They create an order of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during the time in the military. So I left it behind. Everything I had known. Everything my family had known. I come in a long line of officers embarked on an incredible, reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me the concerns. She would go off for flagship for long periods at distant frontiers on scouting voyages. And the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders, and suddenly everything had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattle like flimsy hangar in a seismically active world. Okay. Rogue trader was killed. Now who knows what's happening to the planets. Fear and weak. Also come grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow panic or grieve. I'm duty-stricken in there. Hey, it's Nevio! What's going on, Nev? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Let's see what Nev was up to. Oh man, I hit the caps lock button. That's not gonna work. Of flame. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Coral Island today? You're about to get like you're You're about to get like thematic whiplash here in a second. We have the happy-go-lucky, beautiful like island of Coral Island here. This like paradise full of attractive people.
They are an oil drilling company.
Oh yeah, I was here for this. Okay, I'm hydrating. Don't worry.
And
I was saying, and now you're gonna have the boiling, steamy lower decks of an Imperial warship with the most hideous people you've ever seen in your life. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Apollo Delian. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing Rogue Trader. And Nev, how was your stream? Oh, I'm standing up, Dreamy. Making me get up. My legs don't work right. It's called being lazy. It was gonna be whiplash either way, right? Who was your other op? No, I shouldn't ask that. With you playing this and Pounds playing Against the Storm. Just truly dreary, right? Been 5 hours, you needed a stretch. Hey, I've been taking care of myself. I understand that, you know, except that we start living in a new world where with Theodore are going and we have new decisions to make. This is important to me. You're the only person with comprehensive knowledge of how things on the ship. And your value Theodore created operation the ships otherwise unknown. Since the established procedure are working, I don't see any reason to change them. Very little competence. Okay. A world where Theodore is gone and where you have no new decisions to make. Yes, Lord Captain. Dolphin Admiral demonstrated leadership. Remember this moment? Should my old habits ever begin to creep back in? Let's leave the lower decks. If the Rogue Trader desires to stretch his legs, there are more suitable places. Fair. We're getting out of the lower decks, people. Let's get back to somewhere nice. Stream was good. Just had OBS crash at one point. Oh my gosh. Against the Storm is actually pretty cute and cozy. You know, during the drizzle and the clearance. I have never seen like the really hard ends of Against the Storm. But hey, Lodestar, welcome on in. That's a Storm that's a game that I kind of wanted to play. Like learn to play like the last year or two when it came out, but I don't know, I never got around to it. Oh, we had another thing that we were trying to do, right? Companion quest, Dark Echelons. May be found somewhere in the system. Nope. Battle Sister's personal request. Better off. Crew losses. Unusual. Wait. Reckon Minoris. Usual behavior of the servitor should be discussed with High Factorum Janus. Factorum. 1.0 released Against the Storm was just last month. If you're looking for a reason to finally jump into it, maybe. Hey, Jackness, Against the Storm is nice. Makes a chill gameplay with difficulty and meaningful decision making. Maybe. We'll see where we go. I still have to get through Control. I still finish up Control. I have to get through Alan Wake 2, and I want to play this now. I kind of didn't think I would be like, it's just an RPG. I wouldn't get like invested into it, but you can ask anybody who's watching. Like, I haven't looked away from the screen for like a single moment. I've been like chatting with everybody and kind of getting drawn into this. So, yeah, if you guys are joining us for some more Rogue Trader, I welcome you all in. But Nev, you should go take a break, dude. You know? Don't just shrimp here at the computer. Sorry about OBS crashing. Greetings, your lordship. Generous Dantiak at your service. You about a problem with the servitors? What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning as of late. The violated protocols interrupt the tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. You going grocery shopping? Very cool, very cool. You're not going to be here much longer? Yeah, get out of here! No, I'll never be like that. But, you know, I know how it is. I know how I too, like, kind of linger around the online a little bit too long after I'm done streaming. It's supposed to snow again. Yeah, we just got a winter storm warning ourselves. Actually, I was going to tell Polaris that in a second here. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry, I'm tabbing out, so the sound's going to fade away. There we go. You see, your lordship, malfunctioning is a late developers interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for a long time. Janos Denrock. Routine technical fault. I would have decided these fate of these servers myself, but I deem it necessary to notify you, and I don't wish to hide such irregularities from Lord Captain. Right, the majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Alright, let's go see what's wrong with the servitors. Lordship arrived at the scene. He found... Oh my god. He found the servitors at the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled in the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line, facing the center of the strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of Becky, their bodies jerked into motion as one of obeying the command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats asked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons. But then the servitors went just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited to see the Lord Captain speak. His lordship demanded report defective unit status from the technomats, ordered one of the servitors to be disassembled, turned to announce his decision. Technomat's long-winded and intriguing report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they are still quite capable of carrying out their tasks, and therefore the circumstances do not call for their termination. Immediately, servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements of frightening precision. I prefer to my groceries before the... Oh, yeah. Gun-wielding murderer that sometimes has says impressive words. Very nice. Do you just dual wield? Did you do akimbo style? Just 2 auto pistols in either hand. Trader in, waved his hand. The servitors just synchronously repeat the gesture as well. The Lord Captain turned quizzically. The technomats, so did the servitors, of mocking him. Did the incline of his head and appeared. Observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute, till the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. After fascinating, the servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. The bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars. Inscribed with their past offenses, it was these mindless half-machines were locked in perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaking technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitor's body after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat out of the servitors used to be functioned properly, and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half-machines and half-people. The Lord Captain... I'm not doing that. I'm not putting that heresy blade in there. For those of you that don't know, a servitor is a human being, usually convicted of a crime or a prisoner of war, who they've lobotomized and turned into a cyborg, usually for work. They usually have, like, power plugs and power tools, equipment. Their arms are usually replaced by, like, large forklift hands. They're quite grisly, but they basically shouldn't be behaving in anything besides just following basic orders. Disassembled and its components investigated. Command, they can separate clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between the wrinkled pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work. Every centimeter of the servitor. The zone analysis complete. The technomats, working order. Nothing in the dissected body that laid before us could provide any insight into the reason that behind the defects. It should be noted that one more thing, that at the moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servers were now shaking too. The mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror at their thought of their own death. Oh, this is weird. Okay. So, we can't have AI, but we can have all these spare criminal brains that should work, right? Exactly. It's not so much a psychic computer, it's more like a person who has been repurposed into, like, a makeshift AI. It's a pretty... So, it's usually people that we don't want, but however, there is a priesthood on Mars called the Cult of the Machine God, and some people who are old or ill or not basically, they don't really kind of stand for anything, or they don't never, you know, people who don't, underachievers, I guess is the word I'll use. Some of them religiously agree to become servitors. It seems like a holy right to become more like a machine. It's incredibly fucked up. It's all incredibly fucked up, but so is everything in Warhammer. To leave the servitors to their work, nothing. Dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. To send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before. They had not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives, and thus do not deserve clemency. Destroy the servitors for what is happening to them. Spell horrific heresy. Leave the servitors their work. There was nothing in their behavior that the captain could found alarming. I mean, it's pretty disturbing. The problem is we need them. Cherub servitors. That's always a fun one to read. Yeah. Even servo skulls. Even servo skulls are pretty horrific. Can you imagine, like, still being conscious and you're just like a skull that has a bunch of, like, mechanical implements inside of it? Paid their dues for the crimes of the past. I don't know. I'm gonna go with 4. I feel like it's the most practical solution. No, it's gonna be 1 or 4. What do you think? Who's got a thought on this one? Should we put these things out of their misery now that they seem to be aware of the fact of the horrible state they're living in? Or should we let them continue working because it doesn't matter? We can make more servitors. Let them go. Lord Captain, command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces, and the remains were expelled in the void. Crew was provided with replacement servitors, and soon all forgot about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories from this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. Let him go. I just feel like they might not be defective now, but what if they start, like, going rogue because they can experience, you know what I mean? Like, they're like, oh, they know they're living in horror, so maybe we should just get rid of them before anything bad happens. Oh, how do I... Back to bridge, void ship management. I forgot to talk to Sister. Let's see, where are you? Argenta. Oh, you're just sitting right down here, huh? At the... Sister Argenta.
Rogue trader.
Sister Argenta looked tired. Are there any dark circles around her eyes? Her hair is somewhat disheveled. She moves like she's on the edge. You have a personal request from me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
She's my wife now. We're gonna go on a honeymoon to the Xeno-infested world and slaughter everything in the name of the Emperor together. A real meet cute. Sir, that's the Emperor's wife you're speaking of. But it's totally cool, man. He's into that. He's into that. He's got too many. He's got too many. He's good with it, man. Go with his blessing, Nero. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of our loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in the Von Valekis territory, but a moral I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls should expect to receive special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. Illusion that the world's rulers care about them. What good would a meeting do them, though? Children of the future of your crew, and one day they too will have to stand against evil and heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words to them, you will honor the memory of their fallen heroes and light the way for heroes in the making. They will always remember the day they met the rogue trader. Besides the fact that bolster their orphan spirits, help them recover from their loss, which can be hard for something young. Good PR. I'll meet with them with no formalities needed. Wait, make arrangements worthy of meeting worthy of a rogue trader. I will address the orphans with a speech. Children are my people. I am a naval officer, so I probably would care about people like this, right? Part of the crew, right? Consideration is the least they deserve. Let's go talk to them. Yeah, let's go talk to the kids. I wish I had a wife who could kill people. Horrifying. Let's go talk to the chillins. I want to be the wife that kills people? What the fuck? Hey, kiddos. Motley crew of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing you are a creature of, straight from a fairy tale. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you. Emperor's will. Greet you, Lord Captain, the trader of House of Von Valencius. Their homes, I believe, admit of beholding the captain is a great enough honor to them. Meet you now, your parents and then. We're gonna be nice. We're not gonna. The teenagers keep staring at girls, remain close to their gentle smiles, and certainly, skinny pale Ed tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teachers seem sullen and not particularly impressed. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died, and the dozens of your noble lot. You just give us speeches. Punish the troublemaker. Beat him. I have things to say. If you have things to say them without fear. Come on. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back. It won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away in the ship until they drop and die like our folks. The heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship. I was there. I took command. I fought and repelled the assault quickly as I could. No war can be won without losses. But only strive to do it within your power. Strong are the power to decide the fate of others. There's the chaperones. I understand your grief and despair. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. They gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship and for Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with such anger and disdain. There's the Imperium. He nods slowly and catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Beat him to a pulp! Rubs your temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement that leaves the bay. Alright, kids. We'll see you later. That's all. Oh, 1 second, everybody. Whatever that. Polaris was just getting out of the shower. Apparently he slipped down the stairs. She's okay, though. Just need to check up on her. Okay. Well, I hope that made what's-her-name happy. Alright, let's take a look here. So... Oh, these aren't... Hmm. There we go. Okay. Anyway, there is that. Alright. Let's go back and see what else we have to do. We're not put it off for too long. Machine Spirit Keeper. Looking for trouble. Alright, we're on to our next location. See what this looks like, shall we? So we're almost at Rykad Minoris, which I actually would have thought Rykad Majoris would have been the planet that we need to go to, but apparently... Anyway. Apparently that's uninhabited. Hey, Jace. What's going on out there, man? Huh. And your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another of your orders falls from your hand. Passing out. By the way, I'm fine, sorry. You know how women do the towel thing with their hair? Mine got in my face and I missed the second step. Oh my god. Laris. Oh! The ghosts! Hello? You stand up and stare at dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their numbers, they recognize the figure bodies and faces of those who died in the ship's bridge. Those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Were there enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. Sway from side to side, closing in around nightmarishly so advance. Didn't wish for this. The dead remain deaf to your words, keeping her closer. Inevitably of death itself. Charred razor edge sharps cuts your palm. Ugh. A barely bright light floods everything, and everything around you. You find yourself surrounded by graveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hand no longer a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a finely, skillfully crafted sword of strange, unnerving properties. A curved design, unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. A sword of change? Eye rides open, revealing gaze. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Never! Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. Any shoutouts to catch up on? Shout out Jace. Who's hanging around. I'm doing well, Jace. I'm doing well. Glad to hear it, though. You surviving the cold snap? We're about to get hit with another wave of winter storm this in a couple hours, it sounds like. Let me see that goose.
Really, we're making our way back out.
Just turn to your out. You found the entrance.
I'm making my way back out. Walking fast, kinda scared of shitless.
It's on.
Be the perfect time for like a mimic or something to just come stepping out the door.
Ah, run!
Oh, yep.
I came inside at the right time.
Yep, that's about right, actually. You guys still playing a lot of Lethal? I know every time I see you're on, I feel like at some point in the night you get a couple games down. It's a fun game, man. It's a fun game. Palm and the bloody shard lying on the floor. What just transpired? You would rather die than touch the thing again. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automation arrive to pick up the cursed artifact and head to the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Got rid of the blade shard. Mechs were really the newest, scariest thing in Lethal. Hey, Callum! What's going on over there? Mostly swapping between Lethal and Phasmo? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Great games. Like glinting off the polished skull of some unknown Xenos. Wait, what did it say? Oh, it's an orc! Oh my god, look at it! Makes it seem like the bony face is mocking you. Orc skull. Damn, that's big. That's a biggin. Yo, could you imagine if a bathroom like this? That's what I'm talking about. How do I get rich enough to have a fucking whole bath like this one right here? Yeah, I know. That's how we do around here. It's my methods. The lone dead eyes of this fierce monster forever captured in fear and pain of its final moments. What is that? Some weird alien. Stained glass, distant stars glimmer in the darkness of endless space, filling you with an odd sense of dread. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? The bridge. I'm doing good, sorry about that. I'm doing good, Cal. You up to anything good tonight, or you just kind of hanging around? I feel like everyone's been chilling mostly lately. Scan is required. Oh, a hospitable planet, right? What program are you using for your shoutouts? I'm using Lumia. I'm using Lumia to do it. I basically use Lumia for pretty much everything nowadays. Pretty good. I don't know what the functionalities of it is, but I have the paid version of it. It's only a couple bucks. Big Shield literally was -1 this morning. Yeah, it's been that cold everywhere now. My computer room heats up pretty hard if I'm like playing games for an extended period of time. So I keep cracking the window, and it's like 2 minutes later, I'm like, all right, now I'm cold. You got the heat out. Oh, what the hell? Guys, everywhere we go can't be in pure chaos. All right, we're coming in hot. Well, Starpark greets you with a din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through the smoke and firing at whom. Sergeant Melgar, halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing! The man torn in the dirty uniform hobbles towards you behind chunks of rockcrete. Helmet adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Melgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies. You lot just happen to land here with your gear. You gotta scratch a go it. And on a show like that, where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Grab 'em, lads. We got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? They're under a spot. Old man, go easy on them. You must be mistaken. I'm the rogue trader of House Von Valencia's. Give me a status report this damn instant. My mistake, sir, at once. This starport is under control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant. And that man died. Just like... Oh, no, he's fine. Alright, he just got hit. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm and now adorned butters. Blood is pouring out of the stump. The soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Last Major Mulgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? Sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. Definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. What is going on here? Armed rebellions on both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked up and went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Jesus. My unit is here when it all went to the Groxes. Tech priests linked the satellites, reporting sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for the landing on Rykard Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures, ordered to increase security of the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double down the warden detail. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starports. The only reason we were able to hold it. Yeah. They're crushing us, the scumbags. There's been a whole turn since last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. You're doing the Emperor's work out there, Malgar. So are your troops. I'm going to go see the governor. Memory report, sir. It's on the rebel shooting their damned anti-aircraft batteries. Absolutely no way to shuttle your governor to the governor. I would have to be on foot. Streets are dangerous. I have no one to send you with an escort. I assign all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them. Wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. You better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Good luck. You're a good soldier. You got a lot of blood in your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Ethereal, what the fuck? Pardon me, milady, but I can't say my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood. But trust me, I'll fight on to my last breath. What tech priest did you say? A very important person for the Desmond McKinnis arrived in the last shuttle. They locked down the sky. He kept asking whether anyone with the name of Amarant or Emernats or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. He was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the government personally, so I'd send a quarter of my troops. Fuck. You're a good fighter and long. Name your starport. You're a good soldier, Malgar. See you, their heroism is noted. I live to serve. Okay. Rumors. Rogue traders, tensions, are logged in a separate journal. They're just that. Other times, the truth behind them. The case is even more. To verify the rumor, travel to the place located in the rumor there. Oh, I have to hydrate. I have to drink the sip on the water. Drone trader, Brown here. Rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect on reaction of Expanse's denizens. Thank you very much, Peanut. Actually, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go grab another bottle of water, and I might go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'll see you guys then. Okay, thank you guys for hanging on there. Let's jump back in, see where we can get. So, rumors. Powerful mysterious figure. Get all your heretical faults. Oh shit, he's back scattered! Huh. That's a weird couple seconds there. I'll probably look in. I'll have somebody else look into it. Hey, Nero, can you investigate what was going on in chat while I was in the bathroom? Thank you. When satellites, one of the identified voice service landed on a large uninhabited world in the system. Okay. Rumors. Yeah, I'll have it looked into. Good man. Plasma accumulator, huh? What happened here? Grand viaduct for receiving esteemed guests is buried under rubble. Fair enough. Guardsman is down. It's a Ratobi pattern.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, but there's so much loot out there. No, we're not going to go out there and fight. That'd be crazy, right? Like, that's definitely how you get yourself killed like an idiot. Oh, nope. It's also the way you got to go. Good shit.
Take a knee and bow before me. Cross them.
So Argenta's there. Oh, boy. There she is. Horse came back with just some warp wind, you heard? Ah. Wow. Good thing that we didn't let that fester, huh? We'll start the battle. Rebel agitators.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Very good catch, your lordship. Yes. As you were, Mr. Nero. That man just ate a shotgun right to the jaw. Very proud of him. Okay, so let's switch over to see if her lightning powers will work. This. Move down here. Get yourself half cover. And then you can go zippy zap.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Ooh. That's unfortunate. He got hit there. Analyze enemies. We will power up
On it.
Argenta. Who's gonna be next up in this. Let's see if they cluster up and give her a nice mistaken.
I shall not fear.
We'll move this way.
All too
Let's let her take a turn. Let me see here.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. This is unacceptable.
Believe.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
There we go. We want to do that, and then I will just take an open fire on this guy right here. Just pop, pop, pop.
I'm not the enemy.
Mistaken. Sorry.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
So myself and Argenta just take a position at a 90-degree angle on the enemies, and between them we gun down. So fights are crazy. Yeah. Shift 2.
At your beck and call.
Got rid of him.
It will be done.
Take a pot shot at that dude. And endure. In the meantime, I'll just have her march forward.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then we will spray and we will pray.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Jesus. Yeah, that'll do it. Next attack is -1 MP less. This doesn't count for the 1 limit attack per turn. 54, 54.
I'll do it.
Didn't kill him, but significant amount of damage. And we will cast
Faith without deeds is
auto fire
worthless.
next turn. There are so many dudes coming. Holy crap. I think he just killed his own friends. Holy crap, he just killed all of his own friends. Hello?
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Shotgun man? Well done. Oh.
Emperor.
Okay. Let's
Will do.
psychic shot that guy. Give you
Anything
that.
else?
Expose weakness. And we will let you remain there, bud. Yeah, we'll move up.
I don't have time for this. I'll pass.
Reload my gun
Not a
by
problem,
accident.
eh?
I'll just take a shot at that guy then.
Nothing I can't do.
You.
I am fear incarnate.
Where is your... How do you use this?
Injuries will not slow me. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Each strike is a prayer.
Almost killed 3 outright. That would have been
As
a
the
lot.
Emperor commands, I act.
And there we go. That's good there. Alright, now we charge.
Reduced to dust.
We fire at this guy.
Indeed.
We pop in door. Alright, that's all he has to do. In the meantime, let's go ahead and have her use Revel and Slaughter.
I will not. I'll do it.
Rapid reload. Kill that guy.
Justice for the weak. Eradicated.
This guy's up. Absolutely wrecking these guys. No. That, oh god, that was brutal looking.
Cover me.
Alright, what is your charge looking like? Here, enjoy this.
Was that you? Or... But of course.
Space out. Go this way, or we'll go here, I think. Maybe not.
Suits my purpose. You didn't stand a chance.
Nailed.
Nothing I can't do.
We can have Argenta take another turn. Light that guy up. That's a miss. That's fine. That's fine. Once per cooldown per combat. Okay. And then we're done here. You will close. We can light this dude up. No bueno. You
The
just
enemies
close
of
with
the
him.
Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands.
There we go. We gotta maintain that, like,
South is for the weak.
huge buffs.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
So she is heavily dogmatic. She's heretical. Oh. He's dogmatic and iconoclastic, which makes sense. And I'm heading down the iconoclast big pathway. Okay. Traits, archetypes. What do you do? Get back in the fight. A friendly creature, burning, bleeding, then needs temporary wounds, air of authority, officer resolve. Officer increases allies' resolve by the end of combat. Voice of effective command, they will start their next turn. Okay. Move, move, move. Ally additional bonus points equal to their fellowship bonus. Oh, that sounds good. Break their ranks. All melee attacks will deal with that. Okay. Noble but misguided. All one needs to survive is the universe is the trust the Emperor, and you will protect it in his light. True. True. Based opinion. Based Argenta opinion. This attack will ignore enemy dodge. Okay, take aim. Attack can't be reduced for any reason. I like the idea of having an extra move order. Chain weapon expert. What am I going to do here? Combat master. Yeah. Swift movements. Nimble. Bonus to dodge. Do it nimble. Do a little nimble move. Alright, we'll do this over here. Ranks available. Weapon skill. Toughness. What my weapon skill be? 45? Yep, chain weapon expert. Gain +4 maximum damage. That sounds like it's a good idea. We'll go with that. And what will you do? Precise attack. Joint analysis. Oh. Wait, exploit in the cover. Perfect spot. On cover. Joint analysis. Attack also receives exploits and deal plus initiative, intelligence. Wait. Really? That's not bad. Tactical knowledge. If there's only one enemy in the area, the operator removes all exploit stacks from the enemy. Allies gain armor. Okay. Foreboding. Dodge chance. Perception plus willpower. So 11. 4 plus psi rating. Prescience. Willpower resistance test with a -5 per psi rating penalty on their turn. But all their movement points to move as closely as possible towards the Psyker. They can act as normal. All their MP are sent moving towards the Psyker. Cool. Sensory deprivation. Blinded suffer additional penalty to all characteristics reduced by blinded. Must take a willpower resistance test at the end of each turn. First success makes them just blinded. The second one removes. Okay. That's a good power. I'm going to use that. What do we got here? We got awareness. Lure the warp. Let the Psyker have some warp lore. Lord War. Alright, ballistic skill up to... What's this gonna be? Oh, she's locked out of ballistic skill. Okay. Strength, willpower, perception. Oh, hard lord. Strength, agility. Agility will be good for demolition. Awareness, athletics. We'll raise her willpower for now. Bolt weapon expert. Okay. Quick movements. Flame weapon. Nimble. Solid weapon. Bring this up higher. That's all Argenta does is gun. That's literally it. Gun and demolitions, I should say. She is our demo man. Demo sister. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Got anything good? A scrappy las gun. Always add to the... Send to cargo. A blind madman. Why are you out in the streets? Never mind, don't ask that question. An Argus lighter? An Argus lighter?
Excellence.
Written on the side of the shuttle. Do not touch. A shipment of ties, the blessed Lord Captain. Increases the range of officer archetype abilities by 1. Add to cargo. I am taking that man's coat, though. Let's be clear here. Let's go.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Were you just kicking that? Never mind. Oh my god. Okay. Good question, everybody. What the heck are we doing here? So, she's going there. You are going to go here. I am going to go here. We'll hold up the left flank. Eurytus will go right there. Actually, can you just can't be unable in this position. Understood. There's a huge swarm of traitors here. Come to take us all from us. Let us stand united.
Can I fall back now?
That's a shame.
I'll do it.
Okay, we're just going ham.
Is a pro.
Jeez.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It will be done.
Couple hits there.
I will do my duty.
I'm using door, no problem.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Rebel commander coming in. Knife man's. Oh boy. Okay, everybody. Good news. Our Psyker has been specially prepared for this situation.
Anything else?
Give him a little zap. Good God. Goodbye, everyone. Yeah.
Will do.
You blind him, please.
On it.
We'll use him. That's enough for right now. Start shooting these guys. All right, we got one.
My time is now.
Sister, use this.
I'll do it. Eradicate it. Strike is a prayer.
And then...
As the Emperor commands, I
another
act.
shot on the commander. And change magazines. Okay. Okay. We're back to me now. Cool. That was good. That was really good.
Not my specialty.
No one else is in range. So why don't we just go ahead and...
Not a problem for me.
pop that and call it a day. Tried to shove me. It didn't look like it worked. Smoke grenade. Blind grenade. They're all coming in here. Parry the attack. Rebel agitator inbound. These three.
I'll do it.
We're just gonna put this thing on auto and let's
Faith
rock and roll.
without deeds is worthless.
Revel and slaughter. No. Take that. I'm gonna cleave.
It will be done.
Really?
Indeed.
Homie just didn't care. He just started killing. Nope, we got hit. Kill this man.
What an
Give me the old
unfortunate
brain
turn of
burst.
fate. Was that you? Or
Suits my purposes.
Oops. Use the wrong,
Nothing I can't do.
My man's here's gonna take that.
It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Forceful strike.
I'll live another day.
Ugh. Alright. Nothing quite is working right.
Brace
Sorry.
yourself, Abelard.
You got the agitator running around back there, still being an issue. Agitator back there solving all of my problems like a psychopath. Amazing.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
See the very basic like
As the Emperor
light this man up.
commands, I act. None can
There we go.
Emperor's judgment.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Reload. We'll move
My
here.
place is at the fore. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Murder this guy?
I will do my duty. You return. I'm not interested.
Move here. Swap out, take a pot of this guy. There we go. Got one rebel commander left, and then we are basically good to go.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Blind this man over here.
Anything else?
Analyze.
But of course.
And we call it.
Already done.
Get our shooter. Take her shot, 90% chance.
Eradicated.
Destroyed. Easily done. Alright, loot this place now. Okay, that goes to cargo, that goes to cargo. What is this? A shock baton. One-hand melee weapon power maul. That might be worth it. That might be worth upgrading some stuff here. Oh, these can go to cargo as well. Add to cargo. Good shit. How's this dude compared to mine? No, but Argenta's not really... Yeah, use the power baton instead. Power maul. You... I know you got your chain sword, but... yours should be good to go too. Add to cargo. Gotcha. Oops. Alright, what else we got here? Medicae or field medic? Medicae. Large med kit. Melta charge, a bunch of other stuff that's useful. Excuse me.
Victory awaits.
Nothing escapes my sight.
The Whispers told me a secret.
What is this? The turret was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomad never had time to activate it.
I'm at your service.
Oh. Well, Argenta.
I'm restless.
We give it a shot.
The Emperor favors me today.
Pull the mines up.
I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Disable the mines. Virgins walked in a crowd right across the mine barriers, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death. Jesus. Enforcers? More Imperial Guard? There's the tech priest.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target.
Oh, you
Don't
idiot.
kill the tech priest. We need to take him alive.
Find it. And let their enemies
Go back.
Oh, he's gonna turn the machine on. Oh, this would be awesome. Oh no, he just blew it up. I thought he was about to start grabbing people with it. So they basically, okay, so the blind guys put the enemies.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
I was waiting for one of these guys. I'm like, I knew we gotta get a tech priest on our side at some point, right? Wheezing the respirator covers half of his face.
Not another step.
Oh.
Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it.
I'm Rogue Trader. I meant you no ill. Stop immediately, or shall have you thrown the remains of that machine to finish burning.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
I think we just found another one of my favorite party members. Hell yeah.
Received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabbles unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Oh.
My escort.
Oh my God, Nero! Look at this dude's name.
To discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Oh boy. I invite you to join my retinue. You appear to be injured. You should go back. We give him medical attention. You evolve beyond your control. Run! He has become that. That's my familiar. Pasquale is my familiar's name in D&D. My insane bird wizard. Must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade through this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one.
Damn!
The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Squall weird writing of Pascal, yeah right? Hey Luna, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
With my mentor's words, the Omnicide gives me the algorithm for redemption.
It's the Spanish version, I believe. Pasquale.
I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
How'd you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
Yeah.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you.
Oh no.
Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Jesus Christ, chat. He's an insane technomancer. Oh boy. Alright, he's in. I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Lasgun on his robot arm. Okay, well we got our boy. Look at him. He's good at melee. Unfortunately, I feel like he's gonna be 67 in tech use. Yeah, all right, fair enough, fair enough. We're gonna override technical knowledge here. So what will I do today? Intelligence. He's got Lore of Xenos, Medicae, Logic. Let's raise his intelligence as hard as we can. Chain weapon, swift movements, dueling mastery, las weapon, nimble, plasma, solid projectile. It will not die. How much he modify reject the flesh? It reduces 1 damage. How many wounds does my boy have here? My sweet boy. I'm sorry, Drukari weapon proficiency? Hey, excuse me, what did you just fucking say to me? Get some Eldar weapons? By the way, in D&D, your character's the only girl. Guy Nestor, Guy Spoopy. Nobody's a woman. Nobody's a terrifying bird lady. An angy peck monster, as they say. Analyze enemies, check use. power armor proficiency. Advanced skill tech use. Steel of the Forge. +1 movement point, +1 defection, and cannot fall prone. Sounds good to me. Good lord. Lord, how many points do you have? My god. Pinnacle weaponry. Plasma power and melter power up. You hit 8k? Dang. Gosh darn. Base logic, demo. Let's boost his intelligence up as high as we fucking can. Let's just go crazy with it, right? Oh, am I not allowed to? Am I not allowed to? Why? Why not? Full weapon expert. You think you understand the 1% now? What does that actually mean? Are you going mad with power over there, Nero? Because, like, if you're going mad with power, like, you gotta let me know. I'll go mad with power with you, bud. Training intelligence. Intelligence. Passive learning. What is that thing called? Next turn, they take perception by 10 plus 10. Okay. Alright, I get that. I get that. Read my message before that. Oh, I have so many points, but the more I have, the larger I want to make the stockpile. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. You can go on lurkies. Alright, Luna. Good to talk to you. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you for hanging around. Calculated relations. Based on intelligence at a fellowship. Wow, that's actually a huge boost, isn't it? Steel of the Forge. Wearing heavy armor. Ah, that's why. It's burning and flame weapons. Raise our intelligence by another 5. Precise attack, joint analysis, perfect spot, intimidation. Non-area attack inflicts the intimidated effect on the first target hit by the attack, and all enemies with a 5-foot radius around it. Reduced by 2. Make him do that. Yes. Boost our logic. That is all. 95 tech use, baby! How about that? Holy shit. Okay, well, we got Robot Man. We're up to 5 compatriots. Any questions? Any questions here? Select and close.
It's about time.
Servitor's been downed right there, I guess. Rate of operation. The shells Prometheum tanks have been abandoned and left. What? And left open. Someone interrupted the fueling sacraments. Oh. Entire procession of cargo servers were destroyed by gunfire. Not a single one of them attempted to flee. Well, yeah, because servitors, right? Could I miss this guy? Is that like... It kind of feels like I could have missed that dude. Streets of the capital. And then this is what? You go through here. Anybody caustic smell, oily joints. Okay, pick the lock. Mr. Tech Priest, would you like to just open this door for us?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Exactly. Light flak armor. 50%. Ooh. Oh, Deathworld origin. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. Deathworld property, +5. Okay. Add to cargo. Let's make sure that our boy here's got some good equipment, shall we? No, not you. Him. So he can use a full-size weapon as a, secondary. Okay, so he operates a little bit differently. Oh, that's cool. So I bet he can have a heavy weapon, too. I'm down for that. 20%. Alright. Order advance Prometheus was here.
Follow my lead!
Alright, that was a little bit bonus stuff right there. Let's go back over the main area over here. Oh, what time is it? 4:30? Oh, wow. Today's been moving slow. Honestly, I thought we would be pretty much wrapped, like, reaching 6 o'clock by now. Alert, profane violation of the... What did that just say? Activate the turrets. Yes, ma'am. I will start stretching. There was just a horde of people coming. Oh boy, there's a horde of people coming.
You into corpse starch.
All right, pre-combat stretch. I need to be close to the front. Argenta, I want up front, face to face here. Our boy, I want up front here. She can hang out in the rear. Actually, we're good this way. Multi-laser. Oh no, multi-melta. Oh my god. Well, goodbye, assholes. Don't mind me being able to hold both a rifle and two-handed axe on low ready at the same time. You know, I mean, the ways of the machine god are many-fold and surprising, so... You know, it's either that or use force lightning, but... Hey, Yeti Potato, how you doing today?
That is not my destiny.
You're a
No
sniper
can do.
boy. Oh, well, make sure she's not in danger. Pasquale. Alright, bud, let's see what you got cooking. I'm gonna have you stand right here. Just give us a nice little, number 5.
The old Messiah function successfully terminated.
Oh my god, he's the fucking Terminator, apparently. Okay, yeah. He good, he fine. He will be totally fine, don't you worry about him. Alright, Argenta's coming. Sister, please. You would be so kind. We have to a whole bunch of people that I don't really care to deal with.
This battlefield in righteous fury.
44% chance to hit. This looks like the one I want. Nail this guy. Close enough. I could do that, though. Do I really want to? Do that, and then pick up Revel and Slaughter.
Power resides in the will of the
Just go for it. Just go absolutely ham on it.
I'll do it. I refuse.
Oh, you refuse. Okay, my bad. Oh, wait, don't you have running gun, though? No, we already used running gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
There we go. Full recovery.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
That should be it. Alright, I like him. He's fun. He's gonna make up for us not having like a fully fleshed out ranged character. Well, us for being a little bit lacking on just like a normal shooting character.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Because that's not really true. We have Argenta, who is absolutely a ranged monster at this point. Any goods that you want to take? Let's see here. No. Nah. Select all. Go to go. Shotgun? That might be fun. Skirmisher boots. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy where it has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. I know what that's going for. Black chest plate. Body gloves. What was this? It was carapace chest plate. Trophies packed as cargo. Add to cargo. Shock baton. Add to cargo. Shotgun. Kind of think shotgun's for you, my dude. And these boots are also for you. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. This should have, no, 10% armor penetration? Sure. Alright, we'll buy that. We'll pretend that makes sense. Maybe they're shooting slugs. Alright. On to the next one. Where is the rest of my... Press any key. The starport reached the upper way. Find out what is going on.
Victory awaits.
Friend or foe? I mean, you're dressed as a guardsman, but... Your lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to command center, meeting with the governor. I forget to say the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed. Took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I am the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. Brutal. This is just a failure ratio. Combat objectives complete for this world's military speaks of its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Ooh, your uniform looks odd, soldiers, if it belongs to someone else. Apology, your lordship. It's a new uniform. The guard are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. It isn't always the right size. How'd you make out alive? Your entire convoy has perished. The Emperor, protect me. The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your lordship. That's what you're thinking. It was my command commander's side to the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang and attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds. The other had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? His Lordship Caligos Winterscale, one ruler, a ruler by the will of the Emperor. For all heretics deserving the most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Enough talking. Let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. Okay. Well, this is definitely...
It's about time.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Hyper dynamo capacitors and void sweet ale. Oh hell yeah, it's a good shit.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, tech use?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Do you liking? Do I assume you're liking this game? Yes, I've been enjoying this game a lot. Actually, I just started it today. I'm a bit, but I am also like a huge. I basically was telling everybody I played 40K since I was a kid. I've read like probably like somewhere in the upwards of like 80% of every 40K book. It's a lot of fun. As far as trying to remove my bias from it, it's a very in-depth RPG. That so far takes itself pretty seriously. So I think I would recommend it so far. But mind you, I am only what's the timer say on the stream? I'm almost 7 hours in. I'm about to be 7 hours in. We would crash in the building and destroy the part of the street. It's a lot of reading, though. It is a ton of reading, so... recent...
That wasn't so difficult.
General aftermath of the battle. This remains in my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors to these service soldiers. Fallen races battle. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons in the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly the path the group would take at large. How would they? The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. We must report to the governor. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. I swear, your lordship. Maybe I've gotten a few things mixed up from the experience, but that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once you get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Going up. Oh, 1 second, guys. Horses. All right.
Okay.
Drive safe, okay? Love you. Let's keep walking. Please, let's make a move. The sooner we get there, the better. We'll see what this guy has to say.
Hey, what's that?
Is that a fucking trap, sir?
Follow my lead.
Corpses were booby-trapped? Where's sister? Come here.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
There she is.
The Emperor favors me today.
Great that we're getting good games in the universe. Yeah,
None shall stand in my way.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for Space Marine. I was really sad that Space Marine 2 was getting pushed back until September. But like, hey, you know what? I can wait if it's going to be well taken care of. Please follow me. For Aurora in the Final Dawn. Wow, this is your ambush? My dude. My dude, you gotta do better than that.
And you'll die quickly.
Stand your ground.
Fire starter. Ooh, flamer! Hand flamer. Alright, she is gonna go ahead and...
Anything else? Farewell.
Do a little zap there for us. Get rid of that flamer guy. Let's go ahead and boost him.
Was that you? Or...
Expose weakness. And we'll call it a trap. A little, call it quit there. Sister, if you would please.
Deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
There we go. Little, that's 3 damage, so we can take up to 8 stacks there. And put on space. We can come running in here.
I will endure.
But yeah, I also used to play the back in the day. I played the Warhammer 40,000 tabletop role-playing games, which were, frankly, a ton of fun. I love these games.
Back and call. One viewer target.
So, like, being able to do this is kind of cool. Next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The push is equal to 3 cells.
Indeed.
Okay.
It will be done.
Up over there. See if we can pop these guys. Too bad.
All too easy.
I want Abelard to push forward.
At your beck and call.
Kill this man. There we go.
Over there. It will be done.
Space. Okay, that should be fine. We'll pop this, and we'll use... What else is coming? He's got 1 there. We got 1 dude right there. We'll let Abelard have our second turn.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Rush him down.
Reduced to dust.
We got nothing. Where the heck? Four, 3. Screw it. Just shoot back across the way. Didn't hit, but that's fine. You gotta roll the dice to try to actually get some kills. Firestarter Rebel. The Squall is coming. He can hug this corner and just kind of fire right down the line.
Is the tread of his faithful.
5.
Messiah condemns you.
Job, man. Can you...
Cogitation failed.
Targets with reject the flesh feature, so 30 shock damage. Or machine. Okay. Analyze enemies. We gotta kill him too. Cheat Spirit Communion. Recoil bonus. Gotcha. A recoil penalty. Gotcha. Alright, let's come over here. Youch!
Yet iron knows no pain.
Scream?
Will do. But of
Guidance?
course.
Blind enemy.
Not this
Just out of
guy's
range.
job. Will do.
Next up.
Dealing damage to bulk.
Thought I saw somebody over there. We have two guys coming up the stairs this way. We have one dude that's in behind cover
Emperor,
this way.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Sister, just light this man right up.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You cannot hit terrain with a burst fire, apparently. That's unfortunate, but good to know.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Ran over a trap.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Not a problem for me.
Try this. Give her a second chance to fire? Give him a second chance to fire then. Put this and hit. There, 46% chance to kill. Missed. No problem. We'll still analyze.
Running binary override.
Keep stacking those things.
Already done.
You move. There we go. Get her forward. There we go.
I'll take care of this one.
Negligible.
Guess he decided to run.
Request approved.
Excuse me. Perfectly fine. We don't need any more there. Rebel troopers gonna run away. Needle gun?
My prescience has failed me. They who discern the future own the battlefield. I'm not so sure. That is not my destiny.
Not him.
Not the Scryer's job.
Alright, who else has the premonition? Put that on him.
I'm not so sure.
Just a minor setback.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
High momentum.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Get him, sister.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Bolt gun at point blank range. Just boop. Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
Good on there. We'll charge him. Let's see, who else do we got here?
Reduced to dust.
Killed his ass. And that should be it.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Fortunately, I think the best one we got right here is just to move Pascal. And we'll just hold up.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Mantling attack, second weapon. Oh. He's not gonna be able to do that.
Request denied.
Fire.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Missed.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I know what is to come.
Can you?
That is not my destiny.
No. Are you enhanced? Are you enhanced?
Anything else?
You need to be. Sister, you need to. We'll just come this way and try to run. We'll just have to funnel downstairs. There's not really no smart moves I can make here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Although, Abelard, you do have a shotgun, my dude.
Victory
Here.
is imminent.
Hell yeah. Will
For
this
von
work?
Valencius. It will be done. At your beck and call, I took care of this one.
There we go. Perfect. Wounded young man, listen, your victory doesn't mean anything. Aurora will come for you. Even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. And... who's Aurora? Common tactics, if I'm not depressing. Finish this man. I mean, we know who they are. Like, we already got that information, so... I do not fear that they have their own mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora. Give me old... ha! The old Emperor's mercy, my man. Doesn't deserve it. But nonetheless. Pamphlets and booklets strewn around the dormant cogitator explore the... Collect all. Trophies from practice cargo. Search the bodies.
We must act.
No, the bodies. Cargo. Cargo. The hand flamer. I have a special idea for that one. No, that can go. That can go here. I believe Sister can use a flamer. Can I not? Why can I not see this now? What did I do?
I won't tolerate weakness.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Swap that out. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. The rest of those.
It's about time.
Acquisition is possible.
Tension is ordered by the planet's lawful governor to prevent recurring rebellions. All planetary guard patrols are to be doubled. All conspirators and interrogators will be harshly punished. What we just... Can we disarm that trap really quick, please?
I better myself
Victory
through my
awaits.
service.
God, what a shit show. They've absolutely destroyed this place.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Got more goods. Emergency injector. Just as I filled. It was all MP gains 30% dodge for 1 round. Interesting. It's like a final revive and attempt to survive.
New challenge. Take a knee and bow before me.
Crush them.
Oh, who's that? Look at that guy over there. What a dude. It's the boy. We'll let Pasquale's deal with him. You go there. You go there. You go there. I'm missing somebody. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I guess we're not.
On it.
Okay. Fry him. Hell yeah, that was beautiful. We'll send Argenta. Have her hose down that corner. Rebel Gunner and the Rebel Gunner. Well, gentlemen, goodbye.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do another little running gun thing, maybe? See if we just nail these guys.
Strike is a prayer.
There we go. We got one at least. She'll gain momentum. Strike is a prayer.
Nothing I can't do.
We'll roll up on him. Let her take another turn. Like, let her take another shot, I suppose.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Terrible roll. That's fine. We got
Faith
one more. Reload her gun.
deeds is worthless.
Me reroll my gun.
Is a reward.
Ooh. Let's fry this dude. That looks absolutely wrecks dudes.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, power weapon. I forgot. That's a what do you call that? It's the power axe. They have a special name for it.
In the Empyrean.
We'll blind him.
Was that you? Or
And we'll use analyze enemy. And you can walk right over here
Rejoice in battle.
and just
As the
put
Emperor
him
commands, I act.
in the grave. Not bad. You guys have anything good? Nah. Nah. More cargo. Go to count. What's this do? Powerful explosion destroyed a large part of the bridge, both above and below. Could someone still be alive in there? Unfortunately, not our problem. Go down. Clear a path.
Operation successful.
Hey, who's this? Okay. Where's our boy? Abelard.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Abelard, what do you got going on here, man? Slightly more damage. More armor penetration. Worth it. What about you? I believe that she can use it.
should I
Adira.
divine our next step?
So, more armor. Base armor property, 5% armor against ranged attacks, adds 5 toughness. Okay. What about our boy over there?
Data meditation is terminated.
20% logic. Base armor, logic. Okay, we get an armor boost. Reject the flesh. Ooh. Let's go see what this is. It's just splatter foes. Just give me the old yeet. Oh yeah, what do they call that thing? I'm trying to remember the name of the axe. It's just the Omnisci axe, right? It's like the cogwheel axe. I love that. Yo, brutal strike. So he hits an area like a 3x3 square right in front of him. That's cool. I like that. Does not seem like a lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside. My sight is true. My mind is clear. We're gonna leave her. Just leave her be, chat. She's fine. Okay. Cargo. Cargo. That goes to cargo too, right? Mesh chestplate? Yep. There's the cargo. What are these things? Stub carbine. Oh. Actually, you know what? That might be good. That might be better than our las rifles. It looks cool. We'll find out in a second here. We're getting some slowly upgrading our equipment. Now, what was this thing? It was, get rid of them. They can go into the cargo. So we have, let's see here. It's not a burst fire weapon, though. Okay, I gotcha. No dodge reduction. Range is 9. Range on this is also, it's 10. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Scrappy auto pistol, add to cargo. For God's sakes, add to cargo. An old school chainsword. So now there's the question, right? Do I care? I want a power weapon. I'm not going to start specializing in chainswords until later. That's also not as good as my weapon, apparently. Which is weird. Rebel soldiers, ordinary workers, everyone perished underneath there. Upper way. Going there. Door open. Select all. What else are we going to be doing here? We're on our way to the... Okay, on his journey across the world, caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook ended up at the heretics' gathering place, performing grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation. All staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur vanished against the echo walls. Sorry, guys, of the room, assessing the situation. Oh my God. Rebels were unremarkable appearance. They were dressed in shabby... We've seen those before. That's some sort of warp lens projector. Caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of the strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There's no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. Frozen cycle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cagitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against the background, the structure in the center stood an oddly enormous lens mounted on a stand. Caught the thin sunbeams that made the room with through the slits in the ceiling and across the half-lit room. Peer into the darkness. Closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels, with evidently flammable contents that not escape the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot in those barrels would decimate the numbers of heretics on Rekard Manaris. Grim unseen, the insurgents fell silent and at once, in a single movement, parted. The thick, sticky silence in the room, the heretics' gaze returned upon the metal structure of the lens on top of it. Standing in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols down the floor, the structure flashed and a single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle, collapsed to his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before any rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders. "Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn," bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens turned on and the focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. Holy shit. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the palace. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced past the Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Ghosts of the past had risen to the sight of the warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain only rushed blindly into the fray, as if trying to escape unforeseen pursuers.
Quickly. The masters demand
How
your death.
many are we talking about in here? How many are we talking about, guys? Oh, no. Get him in there. Get her in there. Let's rock and roll.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
There you go, buddy. Okay, let's light you up.
Suits my purposes.
Pop that.
Guided by faith.
Guided by faith indeed.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's rock and roll, sister. Kill them all.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Should do it. An anointed cultist. Little Shanky. Oh, they're coming.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'd rather not. Indeed.
So you want to blow that guy's brains out? And maybe just rush here.
It will be done.
Send it.
High momentum.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
There's that. Allies recoil bonus reduced by half. Okay, with her. And next. I like how we're just shooting everywhere. Okay.
Cover me.
I don't know. Brain burst. Maybe brain burst.
Not this Greyer's job.
Not allowed to brain burst that guy.
We
Kill
do.
that guy. There's that, and then dodge and parry. You're all going after her. My comrade's death will not stop the rise of the new sun. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh no, blue horrors. Okay, that's not great.
Nothing I can't do.
Man dodged it. Cool. Shit.
I don't have time for this. My time is now.
Pascal, go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dismantle this dude real quick. Then we're just gonna yeet. And then we will that was enough.
Already done.
No can do.
Get him.
That is not my destiny.
Sounds like they missed up praising the sun to Tzeentch worship. Yeah, I think they goofed it up along the way. There's a there's a whole thing at the beginning of this where they kind of talk about that, but it's very obvious right away that the god they're talking about is Tzeentch. I forget what they say. They say something like, you know, they keep talking about great changes and blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, I get it. Tzeentch is coming. It's good, though. It's good. It's well done.
Faith
Change
without
mags.
deeds is worthless.
We'll also just go ahead and just...
I'll do it.
Really bad damage rolls on Sister today. Good try. Good try.
It's nothing.
The demon. Oh. Uh-oh. This is a little bit...
I will do my duty.
It's not good. Not good at all.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Oh, okay, everybody, we're in a lot of fucking trouble now. Oh, right in the gubbins.
Advancing. My vow is
There's that.
request denied. My competencies are not that universal. Request approved.
Plus 4.
Running binary override.
Do that. He's just eating fire for her. I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit bad.
What is this foreboding? But of course,
Become like fire.
That went a little bit out of control. It wasn't supposed to go like that. Blind him.
I'm not so sure. No can do.
I believe that's about to split into 2 when we're done here.
From the ashes I will rise.
Enemy Psyker.
From the cold embrace.
Traumas. Once you cover a certain number of injuries, there are traumas. Treat traumas or avoid characters suffering traumas. Removing traumas are more difficult tasks. They can only be healed by resting in the ship or certain other places. Uh-oh. Okay, we got 1 down.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing I can't do.
She will now have to, unfortunately...
Will do.
This is the best we got right now.
I've suffered worse.
Yuck. Let's wipe these guys.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Heavy
Sweep or brutal strike? Brutal strike.
Equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
There we go.
Can I fall back now?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Hmm. You know what? I think we might just be in a little bit of trouble here, chat. I think we might be in a little bit of a issue. Alright, that guy's dead. That's a good start. You do that to yourself. Manifestation, was that too? That doesn't seem good. Oh, we were over now. Okay, good stuff.
All too easy.
Poison gas grenade, fuck it.
Suits my purposes.
You do this. Hit him with another big swing. He dodged it. Okay. Yo, Abelard is surviving through the skin of his teeth. Those low damage rolls are saving his ass. So we can sweep both of them. One down.
I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
Damage is negligible.
Damage is negligible. You sure about that, bud? Intimidation. Start with that. 26 damage.
My vow is to serve.
Nothing of value has been lost.
High momentum.
I know what is to come.
What else are we gonna do here?
Not the Scryer's job. That is not my destiny. Nor can do. Was that you? Or...
Nothing. That's so bad.
My tactics are flawless. Not a problem.
Does that put him down?
My specialty.
Switch over to him.
An exemplary strike. We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done.
There we go.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Helios. He's trying to run for it. He's gonna shoot the shit out of him. Ow.
Minor setback.
Oh, hey. How you guys doing hiding back here? Nice.
One to a target.
One down, one wounded.
I will do.
We're still in the effects of our heroic action. So we're gonna keep going.
Victory is imminent.
Still think... No, we don't have any more actions left there.
I should have foretold that.
What are these guys? There's like spirits just manifesting out in the open. That's really bad. Terrible. We'll use Psychic Stream, right? Do I blow that cultist brain out? 23 damage! Huge hit! Got him.
I'm not so sure.
Alright, what else can we do here?
Suits my purposes.
Where's my boy? Tech Priest is down.
Absolutely not. I don't have time for this. Not my specialty.
My place is at the fort. It will be done.
Whoops. Oh, I gotta...
Someone else can do this.
Fuck that up. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
At your beck and call.
I know we'll charge that way.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
You hit her with the old Palpatine move?
But of course.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay, we broke that. I was hoping that would do something, but it doesn't matter. We're almost done.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. Attention to detail is the key to success.
And he's gonna try to run. He'll get cut down. Shut off steam. Two are gonna be alright. Crippled arm. Can be removed and fully healed on the void ship. We have to go back to base there. Oh fuck yeah, I appreciate it. I feel like I screwed up a lot here. He's kind of messed up now. Minus 20 ballistic skill and weapon skill. 35 still workable. She doesn't really dodge, but slowing her down sucks. Whatever. We won. That means we got a chance to get through here, right?
I did fine.
Add to cargo. What is that? Heavy leather armor? Warmonger's boots. Whenever the keyword kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack doesn't spend all the wearer's MP. Cool. I like the flamer. Carbine. Best are going to go in there. These should be put into cargo, please. Nothing but a pile of shards remain of the sinister attack. Burn out the eyes of the cultists. Why burn out their eyes? I mean, like, I know why, but... what specifically does that do? Broadcasting cleaning of the planetary wardens that are visible scratches and... okay.
I rise to the occasion.
Conjurer Training's access code required. Breach. Machine looks favorably upon you. You can overcome the Conjure's defenses. Go to missives. Heed the words of Harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known that you, the prophesied hour is nigh. Our faithful triple our efforts. Those who stand in the way of salvation are swept away. Remember the name, Apollonius. His ship already entered the system. We should expect the enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of the threat will grant Aurora a special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Go to dispatches. Tell the harbingers that we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who are supposed to meet the Valentius bloke. Oh yeah, the whole convoy got away. He's not long for this world. No one's making it the governor's whole, not the youngster, or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have their hands on the guard's Voxcaster. These fools have no clues. We can all hear their comms. We know every movement we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts we'll do whatever it is. Let the final dawn come. Ah, I see. Okay. That explains that. Let's see if we can crack this open with the Tech Priest. Spoiler alert. Yeah, yeah, we can.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Anti-warp damage, maybe. Open the door.
None shall stand in my way.
A locked safe.
The machine god grants me insight.
Logic.
Operation successful.
Lore.
I did fine.
Technological litany. According to it, you may perform the ritual of the motive force. You may supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check the dampener is latched and the supplement's external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case the flow may be reset before the circuit is closed. Fascinating. Oh, do we just do all that? Like... Wait, I'm sorry. What did it say to do? Supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check the dampener is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must correctly distributed. In no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. Okay. So don't restart the flow is what it's saying.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nothing happens. Shut off the steam. Say anointed cultist? Okay. Reset supply of multiforce. Broken looks like you have to start everything from scratch.
Do you see that?
Yes.
Over there.
Yes. Okay. Disarm.
Done.
Or Imperium.
I rise to the occasion.
Part of a single, much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Use the logic.
Searching is my observance. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
What? Disarm?
I did fine.
Why would you?
I noticed something.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I walked through it like an idiot.
My Auspex has detected something.
Excellence matters. Doubt is for the weak.
Hey, you make it home?
It's about
Welcome back,
time.
Lars.
Done.
Yeah, there's a storm coming, so everybody's running out to get their food and stuff. Where'd you go? Anywhere good? With the Chili's?
Yeah,
Cool.
I got you a boy.
Cool. I'll be done in a little bit here, so you want to hang out? Wait a minute.
I have to...
Okay.
I did fine. Excellence matters. Done.
Okay. Okay, so let's do this one last time. Ready? Come over here. Solve this one easily. According to it, you must perform the ritual in the motive force. Motive force, supply power, close relay, latch dampers, shut relay. Shut the external relay. Okay. So we have dampers latched. Unlatch. Unlatch. Okay, dampers latched. Relay is closed. Supply power. Oh, give me 1 second, Chet. I actually gotta go to the bathroom. I've been holding on to it. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. So, what do we got here? We got a...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Close the relay.
I rise to the occasion.
Distribute supply of multiple logical force.
Excellence matters.
Your secular attempts to front the machine spirit made the blind be forgiven for their John. Oh. These enormous summon transformers used to be part of a larger... What else do we have to do there? Is there an external damper somewhere?
Victory awaits!
It's a plasma power pack of some sort. Okay, dampers latched. Ooh, what is this? It's coming, it's drawing near. Hear the word, Aurora, abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust, desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn comes. Hell yeah. Enter the code from the note. Oh, we already had that. Whatever. The blood is seeping through the wall again. Remember to ignore the blood seeping through the wall, everybody. That's one of the prime directives here. Close the relay. There we go.
Done. I rise to the occasion.
I'm listening. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Excellence matters.
Operation successful.
Am I supposed to do something? I'm supposed to do this in the right order. I'm definitely fucking this up, aren't I? Okay. According to the official motive force, you must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check that the damper is latched. Slow reset before the circuit is closed. Do I just have this done? Like, do I just have this done? I would be kind of mad if I did, honestly. Close. All right. Upper section. Where is this going to take us now? Oh, rebel. Shut off steam.
A new challenge for me?
Acquisition is possible.
Acquisition possible? Where's sister? I need her to demo this.
I did fine.
Eyes. Take us to the meeting with the heir. Discover the whereabouts of Ethelthrin's hair. Shit. Two. 5.
This ocular
Take a knee and bow before me.
Let the blood flow.
Oh, they're ready. So are we. Go in battle. Oh, this is amazing.
God Emperor, move through me. Be
Beautiful.
the fire in my heart.
Base there. Just want to move one forward.
Follow
here.
my lead.
Have him hit two.
It will
and
be done.
the guy on the right down. Hit the guy on the left. Knock him. Couple rounds going flying over my head.
Cover me. On it.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
We'll do this.
Function successfully.
Got the two of them down.
Running binary override.
They're just coming for it. They're going crazy. Oh, he dodged it. Nice. Parried. Yo, Pasquale is a beast. He did not dodge that one, but like, hey, nobody's perfect, right? We'll do 3. See if we can cut this guy down.
Easy.
He's down and out. Easily done.
Suits my purposes.
You cut him down.
One fewer target.
Door. That. Hit his own friend, didn't hit us. I say for everything that's going wrong in the that was going wrong in that big cultist fight, it's going right for us here.
Of the Emperor will be undone.
No, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
Understandable.
I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
No, she's good.
High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
Shotgun.
I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job. We should deal with this.
Take that.
For von Valentius! I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
There's that.
I will do my duty.
Alright. Clear them up. Oh, that armor.
Suffered worse.
I'll be honest, the more and more I play this, the more I really like Evil Hard. As just like a... his class, I mean. He's an absolute unit.
Anything else?
Suffering is part of the trial.
Suffering is part of the trial. Okay. The words of the Tech Father.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
1 out of 4 shots hit. That's 25% exactly. That effect. So. I think he just shot the shit out of his friend. The AI in this game's a little bit dumb. But, hey, you know what? Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's one of the things I can get.
Nothing I can't do.
What's that?
Request approved.
Really all he could do. Fine. Let's bring him out here. Or her out here.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer.
One fewer target.
Cut him down. Cut him down. Almost.
My prescience has failed me. What is this foreboding?
we brain blast him?
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Reading damage to bulk.
Honestly, fantastic. I think that's it for now.
None shall stand in my way.
The green door, like we're doing a what's it called? Puzzle.
And you'll die quickly.
I will take you down.
Oh boy. Okay. Hard. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Explorers know one.
Move you up. Hit him with the axe in the back. I don't think I would fight him, but hey, man, I'm not the rebel, so that's entirely up to you. I'm not gonna tell you to do your job. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
At your back and reduced to dust.
Couple good hits there. Once we clear this area out, I think that's going to be the breaking point.
What?
Time to redouble our efforts.
What? Heralds of the Warp. Oh shit, she just summoned a demon. That is actually quite alarming. Hey, little spoiler alert for anybody trying to play Rogue Trader. Apparently Psychers can summon demons. Just, you know, warning y'all right now.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands,
No
I
bueno.
act.
No bueno.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Absolutely not. Already done.
Can you take another
Suits my
turn, maybe?
purposes.
Take another turn. I need you to take another turn. Thank you.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Cursed bastard.
Shit, we might actually die from this.
Disadvantage.
This is so bad.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Hi, Polaris. Hi, Cozy. Says Polaris somewhere. What are you up to, Cozy? You still playing games?
My place is at the fore.
You went and took a nap? Yeah? How you feeling?
Indeed. At
We're
your
getting our
beck and
ass
call.
kicked.
I'm not interested.
I think we're actually about to be losing this right now. You just heard me rambling about crazy shit all as you were dreaming? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Cozy? Rested but not contempt. Or content, you mean?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She reloads. I heard some strange verses. Yeah, I was chanting for the Emperor. You know how it is. Do a little Gregorian chants.
I've suffered worse.
Oh boy. This sucks.
Heavy is the tread.
Die! Die!
Running by Narek override. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Who wants some more?
Oh, he hit me with a power baton. I think this might be it for us, unfortunately. That's some really unfortunate RNG. I should have been there. No, Cozy, you gotta save yourself, man. The demon came right out of my Psyker's head. Not your fault, man. You gotta live on for us.
Can do this.
Where's the warp? Not great. Not great at all. Oh, that's a huge hit on her.
I'll do it.
Argenta's fucking that thing up, but god damn.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Oh!
I will avenge you.
Bring it down! Little dodge. We still in the tutorial? No, we're not. We are not in the tutorial. Are you wondering if the horrible fate of all who oppose this nightmare situation could be a tutorial? Like, hey man, let me teach you about what it's like to suffer the fate of the 41st millennium. Fun lesson, right? Lord's a beast. Unfortunately, that's pretty much it. I think we're donezo, guys. Oh boy. Well.
This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds.
Get him with everything.
I am the Tempest.
Jesus. Okay. So Argenta just went fucking ham. Wow. Where's Apollo? I'm right here. So what happened was that... Yeah, this demon got summoned and screwed us. So what happened is I incurred perils of the warp and this screamer appeared. Is it? No, that's not scripted at all. I think I just had terrible RNG and then I was in a fight where there was like a million enemies coming.
Martyrdom is an honor.
What is my last save? What is my last save? God, I hope it's not. Do we ever save? Yeah. Yeah, we always saved, Cozy. Oh god, let's find out. Oh, we're back here. Okay. So basically we lost one fight. That's fine. We lost one fight, and that's gonna be it. We'll just redo it next time. But yeah, guys, let me know what you thought of Rogue Trader. I really like this game. I thought this game was awesome. We're probably gonna play this on at least, you know, on the off days once a week. So if you liked what you saw, consider hitting the follow button so you can see more Rogue Trader. I'm gonna be taking a break so I can eat some dinner with Polaris, and I'll be back tomorrow with Friday Night Horror. We'll be playing a couple of horror games. We'll be playing Home Sweet Home. Home Sweet Home, which is a Thai horror game set in Thai legends. So thank you to everybody that showed up today. I really appreciate you guys. I know this is an early stream. I know it was a weird time. This was something we were trying entirely new. Fellow Polaris, I said, beam. I'll tell you said beam. And I just want to say thank you to a couple people for coming in here. Thank you to Thumper Knox for raiding in earlier. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much to Origin777V3 for raiding in here. And thank you to everyone that played those crazy sound alerts for through bits and just for generally hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. Like I said, hit that follow button. We're trying to make our way to 500 followers. We're going to do a 24-hour charity stream for St. Jude's Children's Hospital when we get there. I think that's a celebration. And you can also figure out when I'm streaming by using my schedule down below, or follow me on Twitter, or joining us on Discord if you'd feel like that. But if none of those things are for you, how about you just do me the most important thing? Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Have an awesome night. And we're going to be out of here in a second. We're going to go find somebody to raid really quick. Oh no, Polaris Beam! We're going to find somebody to raid really quick. And we are going to jump on over there. Say hello, and then I am going to have a sweet, sweet burger that Polaris got me. Looking forward to that. Who's around? Who's around? Well, we got them. We got them. What do you guys feel like? What do you guys feel like playing or watching, huh? We got a couple dudes I could point at. Bulldog playing Pokemon. Kato, she's playing Genshin. Unfortunately, nobody's on point here. Nobody's too on point here. I don't want to keep this too long and keep wasting your guys' time. So, screw it. Let's go and raid into if anybody's got any suggestions, I'd absolutely love it. Or we can just actually go into the Rogue Trader category and find somebody that's next to us, right? That'll be a good way to do it. What about you, Cozy? You always got somebody that you're hanging out with. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was at the top of the category in Rogue Trader. That's really cool. Why don't we go and be friendly? See how this is going. I don't think this guy has... much going on here. As long as he speaks English and doesn't sound like he's going crazy, I'll be totally fine with it. That way we communicate. Yeah. He looks like he's a lot further. Okay, all right. Let's go raid the guy next to us. His name is Invert180, which is kind of a clever name. Why don't we raid over to him? Hit that raid button here in a second. We'll go meet somebody new. And tell him that Apollo Delian sent you. Tell him to have an awesome night. And you guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow for Friday Night Horror. And take it easy, y'all. Bye, chat.